I guess that's what the
How about now?
short-termification comes in.
I'm very proud.
I turned it off and on again. Does it work now?
I might stand here.
Do we have audio?
Perfect. I'm just saying.
I'm thinking, but
I
still watch everything.
Okay.
There it is. Okay. Yeah, good running into you as well.
Just making sure.
I'd like to once again remind that if you are uncomfortable with things, you have a moment of amnesty, pull me aside and talk to me, and I promise you I won't reveal.
It's not me I'm worried about for that one, it's my wife.
I imagine that many of you are.
Lash, who did you marry?
Honestly, if nobody approaches me, then we're just fine. But you...
Ophelia.
Who?
Ophelia.
Oh, Miss Blackburn.
Miss Blackburn, the murderer.
Well, isn't Ophelia the tot that, like, drowned herself in a creek or something? Because she was...
Excuse you, sir.
No, the painting. Have you not heard of that painting?
I've
Ophelia?
heard of the painting, but having
Right.
with a tart of all things.
I mean, nobody wants to. I'm sorry, Lash.
No, it's okay. I'm, you know, I'm flattered, but terrified at the same time.
What, terrified by Captain Kinsley or Ophelia?
What Ophelia would do.
Probably nothing.
But to who? I'm talking to me.
Oh, right, yeah, you're married to her, you're fucked.
Yeah, no, I know, she's terrifying.
Nice knowing you, Ash. I'm sure we'll get a lovely little gravestone for you somewhere if we ever find a set
Wait,
at the graveyard.
Ash, does that mean you pull rank in the bedroom?
Lost in my mind. Go back.
Even if I did, Smith, she'd beat the shit out of me.
You're obviously shit at pulling rank then.
She's terrible.
Master's mate, Lash.
Oh,
No.
Oh,
She's an
God.
incredibly respectable lady with
Oh,
an
God.
extensive career in the medical field.
would you prefer?
I'd prefer
Alright, aye.
Disgusting.
Perverts, every last one of them.
Paris, weren't you the one that sprinted to the front of the ship for an exam?
Sir, for you, would it just be I?
That was medical reasons.
Really, Hex? Really?
Medical reasons.
What did he say?
Congratulate everybody. Everyone congratulate Lieutenant Hex on his first and last voyage with me as captain.
Congratulate.
What did you say, Hex? Come on.
Welcome and goodbye.
He said, I prefer I, and I said, wouldn't it be just I for you?
Oh,
GG, brother. GG.
well,
Although, Captain, I think you're being the captain here makes you the biggest pervert, right?
I just think he didn't see it coming.
There, this is your ship, sir.
And your crew.
Yep. Fucking Lash.
What? What?
You don't hear that?
No, I don't.
Yay!
Oh,
No.
there's that Proudshire headache.
There
yeah,
it is.
Lash say and or do.
you didn't see it coming.
Neither of you in a while.
Perhaps we should do some impromptu and trade.
Last time he did it was a false alarm. It was a fake.
Wait, he does fakes?
Fucking blue vitamin.
Are you serious, sir?
Yeah, vitamins seem to get fucked this
Sir,
time.
they do
no.
a pill.
Sir,
Sir, they
what
do a
the
blue
hell?
pill that helps
Like
with that.
blue flare down inside of you.
Normally, Smith, I take that for sunburn. Keeps the sheets off your legs.
Do you have enough now?
If it doesn't go down within the hour, Lash, you should see a doctor.
And it's
He
just,
gave me two, and I'm pretty much at the point where I'm well overeaten. Like, it's gonna start hurting if I keep trying to consume stuff.
Okay.
Might have to run
I don't
laps
have
of
any
the
more
day.
juices on me or coffees or anything. I'm
We're
sorry.
almost back. I'll be fine.
I mean, well,
I will
Honestly,
know next time. Anytime I'm with you, I need to bring extra blue vitamins.
I don't. Oh.
It's probably just a thing with age.
Honestly, the start of this deployment is successfully
Carrington,
screwed.
that was one of the
Screwed
most
my
subtle and
vitamins
best
at no
jokes of this
tomorrow.
vessel.
We have to get
I
some.
was being serious, but you know, I will make sure
Sometimes
to
you
bring
need a
extra
blue pill in the
lattes for
age.
you or something to make sure that.
Thank you for clarifying with the actual item
Yes.
you'll bring, rather than the
Yes,
way you phrased
yes,
it the
yes.
first time.
Well.
Yeah, I heard that one.
I don't know how Cecilia would feel about that.
I
Yeah,
was
what-
clarifying Carrington's joke. It was rather smooth.
At
So do
least I didn't say I'd bring you the D.
Yep, continuously.
Grateful.
I'll bring you lattes or cappuccinos or something that has a higher volume
I appreciate that.
without filling your belly.
Thank you. Bosun. Bosun,
Aye.
go ahead, do your briefing with the crew and whatnot for us getting back.
Give me 1 minute. Alright. So upon return, I'm going to call out the resources we need. In response, call your surname, and that's it. You go get it. Alright, got it?
Aye.
you want everybody to start working on repairing all of the
Alright.
structures and whatnot?
Yeah, you want to stop off the ship?
And you
Yeah,
literally
top it
just took
off.
the words out of my mouth. Thank you.
And that is the bosun's job. Yeah, let her handle this.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still lost in thought.
Let's see.
Alright, I'm back. Rosenstar's back. Say Rosenstar, sorry.
It's quite all right. Welcome back.
What do I want
Back as well, Captain.
tonight? I'm hungry as hell. And I don't know what sounds good.
Leaps and ties.
Say what?
Arroz
and ties.
blanco con pollo guisado.
Meats and what?
Leaps and ties.
Meats and ties.
Leaps.
Meats.
No,
fuck
neeps
is
and
that?
tatties.
Neat.
Turnips and
Potato.
potatoes.
Are you having a stroke?
I said white rice.
That's that funny talk you're hearing.
Alright.
Thinking stir fry.
You're always thinking stir fry.
I am. I love stir fry.
Oh, I thought of pho yesterday.
Oh,
That's good.
I think I already got out of my stir fry phase.
Stir fry is one of those things where you can just like always change it up every single night. It's easy to cook, easy to fix, and you can have diversity.
But the better we create the game.
Understandable. Just playing with the wok is
proper
just.
barbecue. Flame roasted pork.
I will be having a fucking seafood paella in this weather. I miss paella.
Actually, this reminds me of something. I need to eat my head for a quick second. I need to check something.
Here we go.
See if there's anything up top deck and up
So
towards
the it's the aft castle.
All right, we'll do.
The aft castle has the second floor that you can't really reach without jumping.
Yes, once we get back, I want to talk to you for a moment. Same with you, Flint. Same with you, Lieutenant.
Using his headset.
There we go.
I'll make sure we grab.
Actually need about 20 minutes from the air very soon, sir.
Not a problem. I'll keep it brief. Prepare the blue flare.
Hopefully.
No problem to my mind for the moment.
Pop one blue. Just in time for the summoning bells. Lovely headache. Glad to know that's not gone.
So we're gonna need stone to repair the heater, at least.
Oh, another armor break. Nice. Ooh, Galahad under construction as well.
I don't know what they're going to call it.
Alright.
Bosun, prepare to restock it upon arrival. Summoning bells just rang. So once it's totally repaired and the bosun is satisfied to excuse you all. Once the bosun is satisfied with everything, when you depart the ship, make sure your name is off the list and report to the parade grounds. Understood?
Nice.
All right, Captain.
Nice, sir.
Captain, request permission to be dismissed. I need to get ready for nightmares.
Granted.
Thank you, sir.
Cap.
Take your name off the list. No, and there's a, I mean, yes, I mind, but there's a reason for it, trust me. Talk about it after.
He
You
wants
went in your head when I said, yeah.
thingy my bob.
Okay.
Lieutenant Hendricks, Hammerhand back on duty. You don't need to carry me off. Thank you.
Thank you, brother. Hey, man, the crew's just gonna go around getting repairs and get ready to get everything stocked back up.
All right, very good.
X, do me a favor, go up to the parade grounds and find out what the bells were. That way they know that we just got a crew back.
Alright, I'm on it.
Do you want me to help on checking out materials, or you got it?
Nah, I got it. Alright. I'm just waiting for us to get moored, that's all.
That heavily armored brig does look impressive.
I think they're pretty. I'm just not confident in how fun they'd be to actually sail.
I prefer maneuverability. Positioning
they're
is
slow.
everything about fight.
They're very slow.
They're
Very
very
slow.
slow, but they can take a beating.
Do they turn well though, Master?
It depends what sails you've got on them.
As long as they turn well, I'd be okay with that. Because if you're doing a defensive battle and you're holding the position,
Part of sails, they turn worse than a normal brig.
But they're, at the end of the day, is their ship's built to be a brawler.
Yeah.
They're not designed to go fast.
not designed to pursue, more to hold position and win.
Yeah, so if you got one of them and decided to position it in the entrance, one each in the entrances to their war docks, you wouldn't get very far. Lash, I just thought you were an instructor for a minute then.
Yes,
Captain,
Lieutenant.
Keith is taking a ship out, but he's got full crew. He's good.
Is there a time where he isn't taking a ship out? I'm just checking.
Right?
I don't know, but good for him.
I'm sorry.
The man
I
is
need to-
pushing. Good for
I have a gremlin running amok real quick.
Go ahead. Thousand, do your magic and things.
All right, I need 851 wood.
Hammerhand, 850 wood, heard?
I need 800 thatch.
Brent.
800 thatch,
800 thatch and
brimstone.
Marchmores.
Oh, if you want it, go ahead.
I'll go get it.
All right, thank you.
500 fiber.
500 fiber, brimstone.
Smith.
Or Smith will.
Need to be faster.
I'll just be slow now.
80 hide.
80 hide, Carrington.
100 metal.
100 metals, lemon.
62 ingots.
62 ingots, Ratchet.
4 keratin.
I just
4 keratin.
4 keratin, brimstone. Is there anything else you'd like me to get with the 4 keratin I could carry as well?
20 stone.
Okay, I'll get 4 keratin and 20 stone, brimstone.
1 paste and 1 flint. Yep,
no.
that should be it.
Or what about cannonballs, Mr. Leon?
80 hide delivered, Carrington.
How many cannonballs are we supposed to have? Because there's no
500.
500, yeah. Then I need about 120.
100 metal delivered.
120 cannonballs. How many grape shot are we supposed to have?
200.
120 medium cannonball, heard? Hammerhand?
Alright. And I need 11 grape shot.
20 stone, 4 keratin delivered. Brimstone.
It's delivered. Ratchet.
Hey, DeLeon.
Alright.
I appreciate being able to hear everybody hear you and everything along those lines. It seemed like you were yelling though, because we could hear you like all the way down the.
Sorry.
No, no, you're fine.
Sorry.
Just want to give you the heads up on it.
I'm sorry.
You're
So
fine.
sorry.
No worries. You're perfectly fine. No apologies.
Yep. No, we're good. Other than that, was the cannonballs and the grape shot here.
We good to go then?
Alright, crew dismissed.
Alright.
Make sure you take your names off the board at the back.
What about the stuff in the hole?
You guys coming or?
Yep, grab that stuff.
Also, we forgot to remind Captain Kinsley about all the strawberries.
All of the strawberries?
Yes.
And like where? The larder?
Food bag.
Yeah, I got him. 3,000.
Oh, Harris.
Hmm?
It's just a little bit more on the hold.
Alright.
Lieutenant.
Yes.
I have some.
What did you get?
Hey, Ted, what's going on, bud?
Um. Nope. Pardon me.
pleasure. Yes.
Lieutenant Hanks, or anyone who's next to the sign, can you remove my name? It's gonna take me forever to get back there.
Yep.
Done.
How you doing, Carrington?
So, someone please scratch off Brimstone as well.
Here.
Will do.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Carrington,
Yes?
is there something I can haul for you?
Yes, I'm taking a bunch of strawberries to the kitchen.
Okay, I can do that. I have to go up and start working on tearing down the house anyway.
Brimstone, anything I can do to help?
Why? What's happened to the house?
Apparently, I've been told by the Admiralty it has to be half. I have to cut it in half and tear it down half of it.
Ah.
So.
Oh, okay. Does the Admiralty know that it's not just our house, it's also Fenton's at the same time?
Well, Fennington's, yeah, they understand all that. They don't care. They say the keep is 2 times the size of any other captain's house. Too big.
Alrighty then.
Yes, Hammerhand, we're going to need more materials and stuff. We're going to need more stone and everything else up there, too, because we'll recover a lot from teardown, but we're going to need more to patch it together, and then I guess start in Flemington's house after that. So if you don't have anything else to do and you want to help farm stuff, just meet me up there, and I'll let you have this caught and do that after I drop these strawberries off.
All right, we'll do.
All right, I'll see you up there.
I'll meet you there. Yep.
Toodles.
Mm-hmm. All mint, huh?
Oh.
It's like on the first floor in a storage box.
Excellemment magnifique.
Hmm?
They tore. Oh, I was like, did they tear up all my benches? I was like, wow. Hmm. Yeah, I know. Well, we knew that was a possibility.
Hey.
Hello. Hello. Let's see. Where is my...
So, I'm sure you have plans. Are you thinking about just cutting the building in half, so take off a story?
I think that's... Well, I can't take off a story, because the buildings, as you see, the framework, that's one building on each corner. So I'm going to have to literally split it down the middle this way. Because if I pull the building out, then there's no way to reduce the height in other ways. And I was told by Secretary Ferguson the height was fine. So we'll just... Yeah, so it makes it complicated. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And I mean, unless you have a plan already, but I'm just thinking if you cut it diagonal and then just leave it hollow. So literally do take out the one side, but cut it diagonally. So you have kind of like this open courtyard, and you can put a little, fun little brick fence or something.
And I thought about that. The problem is if I maintain the same rotundness of this, I'm afraid they're going to rip it down more.
Oh, okay. All right.
He wants it literally half the size.
Okay. I'll let you to it.
I know. I'm not happy about it.
It just hurts my heart. It just hurts my heart.
I know. Trust me, I was the one who spent 22 hours yesterday on this thing. But I think the easiest way to divide it literally will be to do it in half. Like go right here. You know what I mean? I don't think, and then just patch it back the best I can. Because if I don't, then we're going to end up with, because the way I've structured it, you know what I mean?
Sure.
There's not a lot I can do, because diagonal doesn't even work, because this structure and this structure, what holds up most all the side, have to go. There's no other way around that. I just can't.
Just nuts.
Mm-hmm.
All right. How can I help?
All right. What we can do? Let me see if I can get a good dividing line here. If you want to take the horse cart out to start with, and let's see what we got.
Do you have some juice? Yeah. Do you have some juice? I'll be happy to do that.
Yeah. Let's see. Gathered some berries already in the horse. Let's see. We could. I think I'll make a dividing line, and then you can just help me demo half if you want.
Shoot.
What? What's wrong?
I forgot that I don't have the obedience training. I thought I did, but I don't.
Oh, you don't have the riding training? Oh, well.
Yeah. I could fix that real fast. Let me run down to trade and fix that real fast. They've got a book.
All right.
I'll be right back.
Sounds good. Sounds good. I'll have a dividing line then by the time we get back, hopefully here. What my big scythe I had? Did I accidentally dump it in a different... No, I did not. Where is my... There it is. It's gonna get some more berries for this horse, but it doesn't need it. It's got them, so it's good. It's good enough. I'm gonna go up top and take a couple pictures first, so that way... Future ideas. Because I think if I divide it in half, I'll be able to keep the captain's bedroom. That's my hope. Alright, so we'll start like this. It's gonna hurt chat. It's coming along nicely, but we've been ordered to tear half of it down. Yep. It's too big. I'm surprised it still stood up. It still stood up because of the base stuff. So let's go ahead. No, they don't. They just. I don't know. I'm assuming some captains, not as a little, got a little jealous. Is what I'm going to assume, but you know, and bitched. So I don't know who would have, but I'm just saying that's my presumption because I did get approval for the site, but apparently I made it too robust. So, in other words, it was just too damn sexy for the Navy. No, you couldn't handle it. Which I get. I understand. But I'm still excited to work on the hat. We're just going to I have to redo my plans on that as well, because that's going to be too big. If this is too big, that'll definitely be too big. So what we're going to do is we're going to try to split off the front half here, best I can. It's unfortunate. But I still can make something beautiful. So just have to be scaled down. That's the way it goes. A lot of this will be changed too, because we'll just have to. Oh! Fall to me falls. Try and get that one piece. It doesn't like me to jump on that, so we'll Just move the wall to get to the piece, I guess. There we go. That's starting to get nasty where I fall all the way down. If they do, well, I'll build a goddamn shoebox, and if that's what they want, then I'll do it. I mean, it's, you know, what are you gonna do? It's part of being in the Navy. That's the way it is. You gotta do what you gotta do. You got to do what you got to do.
Where are you going? Where are you going?
Hello?
Oh my god. Yeah, good luck. He's gonna fucking scream at you.
I hate how you hear voices.
Good luck. Good luck trying to get him to make a ship for you.
Must be all the way. Am I hearing all the way down by the docks? Surely not. Yeah. Hello.
Salutations.
So I'm just, you can see where I'm sawing it in half.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah.
Which part are we sawing in half?
The whole front's coming off.
Oh, so we're just moving the front backwards.
Yeah, I'm trying to get, cause see up here is the captain's quarters.
What was that?
Come up, if you come up here, Carrington, this is the captain's quarters up here. Let's see, this room here. So I'm trying to maintain this so it still exists. And then I can make like a barracks, you know, with bunk beds or whatever below, and do that sort of thing, and just off the front half. Because they said when I talked to the secretary, he said that the height wasn't an issue, but it being twice as big is. And I can't reduce the height because these structures here are all one piece. So the way I set it up, so that's why I was like, well, I'll just cut it in half. And he's like, that works. I'm like, okay. So I'm hoping to maintain most of the design and then just cut the front half off.
As long as we get to keep these turrets on the front too.
What turrets?
At least the circular bit on my castle.
No, that's all going. Everything in the front has to go. I might have to see if I can round up that.
Can you move the turrets here?
Well, that's what I'm hoping. I'll be able to just make it. It'll look like two towers with like a nice broad entryway here, and the door will just move really close to here, and I think we'll be okay.
I'm not fortunate.
It is, but I mean, it's one of those things we kind of knew that I got approval for the pad area and how far and how wide, but I think once they saw it, it just was like,
oh wait, we made a mistake.
Yeah.
Sort of situation.
Yeah. Well, and for me talking to the captain, he was like, best to ask forgiveness than permission. I was like, okay. So we knew this was a possibility. So
I'm wondering if we're going to get our own individual rooms like we did it.
I don't think you're going to be able to now. No. That's unfortunate because before I had it set up to where the primary officers had 4 rooms up top, for one for each of them, and then I was going to be able to give everybody a 2x6 room at least for the whole rest of the group. But
it's still possible.
It's maybe 2x2s or something. We'll see what we're left with. I'm going to cut it down, and then we'll see where we can go with it from there.
Then again, this is all up to the captain. The captain might say, no, everyone's bunking together.
Well, originally he wanted everybody to have their own room, so that's also why I kind of tried to sneak in the vastness of certain areas. But because I would have been able to support in an ample size room, I would have been able to support 10 crew per floor, 2 to 3 floors here, plus him up there, and then have a common area down below for whatever he wanted, training purposes, dining, everybody, whatever you wanted there. But
I'd be happy with just a 2x2 box.
yeah. Oh, I don't care about myself. I like building beautiful things. I'm happy to live in a corner in the basement myself.
Basement. We should put a brewery down there.
I do have a neat little area I would have had that would have been right here.
Ah.
So perfect place for a still or a little evac area or whatever you wanted.
I mean, you might be able to put them back here.
Yeah, we'll see how it pans out. There's always little...
Yeah, we could
that area
go
would go
down.
all the way down, though.
Yeah, well, it would look cool. Hell, if we build down, we could have a little balcony.
That's originally... Oh my goodness! You're okay? Alright. No, I was thinking about building a step down, a little balcony, but I'm afraid to add anything on when I'm taking it down, you know what I mean?
I understand.
So I'll probably get the final approval of actually getting the rest of the building up, and maybe a balcony will pop up later or something. I hope they don't take out Mouse's garden, because Mouse's garden's supposed to be in the courtyard between the two structures. This is where Mouse is going to build her garden, in this area between here and then the hat that I'm making next door. So, and I'm going to have to reduce the size of this too. I'm going to tear down one of these and just make it 2 buildings, and then wrap it circular and make it a hat. Because if I build it out 3 buildings like this, I'm sure they'll complain again. So
I see. Well, maybe not. Look at the Captain Worthington's, Captain Commodore.
No. I know. It's like I feel like somebody complained to somebody else, because I had almost every secretary look at this and they said it was fine the other day, and then today it was not so fine. So.
Wait, they've got a. All I'm saying is theirs is pretty big too. So.
I know.
If we build ours just slightly smaller than theirs, and then they say ours is too big, we'll just go. What about that?
Yeah. Well, that's about all at the captain fight. I'm just gonna cut it in half for right now. Let's see where we're at. See what I can come up
Need any
with.
help?
I have a sailor or two to do it too, but if you want to and you aren't doing anything, you're more than welcome to help. I was gonna make a line and said everybody can just start demoing this half. Obviously, don't demo the floor because it's on one sea wharf. But and I'm still gonna make this a path, like whatever distance this is. This will still be like a drawbridge in, so I'm gonna make that a path into the area. So.
All right.
But everything from this sea wharf up on the front side of the line is going.
I'm not gonna take out the base. Just let it fall down, or are you working your way down?
You can take out the base you want, but I think until I get this line separated, it's not going to fall. Because I took out the superstructure already, and it's still standing, so. I gotta finish cutting all the walls and all that stuff.
I think this is what's holding it up then.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because what was there was that original prefab.
Yeah, you get rid of those foundations, it should all collapse.
It should.
Well, after you get rid of the stairs.
And then you get rid of the stairs, and you gotta get rid of the base wall, and then the trim. And
Let's try it. This.
Go for it. I'm gonna keep cutting it so it's not holding together by the ceiling. Because one ceiling tile will keep the whole thing as one piece.
Here's a big wall. Here's another big wall. Summoning bears.
Oh, here we go again. All right.
Just put this stuff in here.
Oh, did you get it in?
Yeah, wait, yeah. Yeah, that's everything.
Okay, I'll ride the horse down there, park, and come back after summoning. No, it's hilarious. Is like I think the other captains saw mine, and I was starting to make theirs bigger, and so I'm reducing mine. They'll make theirs bigger, then they'll probably have to reduce theirs.
He's beautiful.
Look at how.
Fang has. See. But
So yeah.
You can try. Like it's to get. It's weird.
You're not wrong.
Fill in the gap. Right to the end, legit, mate.
Yeah.
Wait.
Apologies, I thought this area
Why is
section was Hosens.
All right, that's fine.
Be on the line, Rosenstar. Toes touching the line.
I can't. Sorry.
Brace yourselves. The bells are going to get rang one more time.
Lieutenant, sir, is this for the voyage we spoke about a
Yep,
moment ago?
it is.
Can I quickly go drop off something at Ops and come back?
Yep, go ahead.
Thank you.
Oh gosh.
Sir, I will not be able to allot the
Yes,
time for
The dog.
Sailor, I think you were speaking with your inside voice.
If they don't.
All right, so a quick debrief while we're waiting for anybody else to show up as far as officers go. Do any of you need equipment to do a trip to the local Nope Island to take out some of the Spanish?
Yes. Medical equipment, yes.
All right, fair enough. So we're going to be swinging by there to do a trip, learn a few things, take out some Spanish. Captain Sharp. Actually, hang fast for 1 second, guys. Captain.
Probably got.
Roger.
Yeah.
All right.
I think.
All right, perfect. Thank you.
Should be.
Yeah, this is going to be an hour, 2 hours at the very most, which I highly doubt. That's just me wanting to be overly conservative. If you don't have that time, go ahead and fall out. If you do, go ahead and head down to the HMS Falcon. All right, you are good. Dismissed.
For me, Dad.
Yeah, no worries. Look at McKay sleeping
go.
on the job.
Quit jumping on him.
Commodore.
Wow.
Oh.
Back up to it. Captain.
Oh, welcome back.
Hey.
Oh,
You did any
okay.
more parts or anything made, did you, sir?
I think the only thing I might need is wood trim. But other than that,
Okay.
I'm just about done. This is where it ends. So.
Well, just let me know. I've been ordered. I'll be busy cutting the keep in half.
Ah, yes, I heard.
Yes.
Good luck.
Oh, I'll get her
Good
done.
luck.
I'll get her done.
I'll come over there and ask if I need anything. I think I
Absolutely.
should be good though.
Okay. All right, let's get these vitamins handled here. Pink and yellow. Should take care of some of the vitamin problem. If not, I could always wake up on my bed, I suppose. If need be. Yeah. Poof. Good, that's its own piece of trim, so if I pull this trim... Right. I might bring into question my builder capabilities if I just left it like this, though. I do like the floating wall, though. Floating wall is a novel concept idea. But we took on half, right? We got half. It's like one of those, what are they called? Those ant terrariums or whatever, where you can see the ants working inside. You're struggling to align foundations along with freepad harbors. How do you manage to get them to snap? What you do is you have to take a trim piece. So, oh, my camera's not working. But you have to take a trim piece, right? Put the trim down, then put a foundation inside and mesh it into the sea wharf, right? And then you can start to build your walls off that position. Now, I wouldn't recommend doing a ton of foundations into the sea wharf because it'll give you this weird artifacting looking type thing on the ground sometimes. But I can show you because I'm gonna have to do it on the front end here in a minute if you don't understand what I'm telling you. But yeah, but that's the way you you do it, and then it'll give you base levels so you can just build off
I
that.
was going to, but then I don't know. I didn't want to fuck with it too much because I've never used it before.
Yeah, so see right here how it looks, where you see at different angles? That's because there's a foundation in there. Don't you go wondering. Don't you go wondering on. Come back here. And tell you to wonder. No horses. Alright, anyways. So a couple touch-up areas we need to do. I gotta get that thing going. Okay. Anytime you want to come off of it. All right. This one has to go. Okay. mean, I think that's skinny enough. Crafting shop on a wharf. The problem is with foundations is if you have too many foundations, it's a known issue to give headaches. It'll kill your frames. So, and you can lock them so people can bring them up. Like right now, if I build something, only a senior can actually pull up my stuff. Like nobody in mine, so. But again, if I was playing on an official, I wouldn't do this on a Sea Wharf like this. On Darkside, you're fine because they can't come tear down your structures. It's against the rules. They'd actually have to declare war on you and all this sort of stuff, so. That's why we're fine sitting on Sea Wharfs here. Yeah, if you're fine with it, then it should be good. Yeah, we're gonna reverse the stairwells in this. That way we can still give it a brightened up place and it won't be, It was good when we had the grand lobby type area for this, but now we have to shrink it up. So we're going to reverse the stairwells, and what I mean by that is we're going to take these stairs and we're actually going to make them go to the outside of the line instead of the inside of the line to be able to go to places, so. So we're gonna need a few of these.
Sailor?
Oh. Scared me, sir. What's going on?
I take it you're downgrading it?
Oh, I've cut it in half.
I don't think that's the half they meant.
Well, that's the half they're going to get because the other way topples the entire building. I checked with Ferguson, Secretary Ferguson. He said the height was fine.
The height was fine? It was just the width?
It was the width, so that's what Ferguson told me. I said, because I told him, explained to him the way I used the superstructure, that this building in here is one piece. It goes from the floor to here. And I simply wrapped those buildings, so that way I pulled the two front buildings out.
All right.
So,
it's fine.
I mean, they might ask me to change it again, but I mean, we've literally taken the entire front half. I drew a line down the middle and cut it off. So.
Well, what I don't get is why were we told that this was our space to put a house on and then told don't use the whole space?
I can't tell you either. And you notice the other captains are continue to expand their houses. So, it is what it is, but I think I'll be able to use these floors and we'll just have to do bed racks in them. I'll probably add an additional floor in here. I didn't want to cut it all up like that necessarily, but I think we'll have to. I'll leave this as a big open area here, window, that we can go left or right. But then you'd have plenty of sleeping quarters. You could have this for the men here and over on the other side. And then I'll be able to maintain 2 of the larger apartments on top. But the rest of it will be, that's it. I mean, you know, I've maintained your residence up top for the most part.
I appreciate your hard work. I'm sorry that you're doing all the hard work.
Well, that's all right.
All right.
And then when I get to Flemington's, I think I'll have to probably take one of those buildings out. It'll just be a 2-building and then wrap. That way we don't have any problems with the hat aspect. But
no disrespect in regards to that, but isn't his crew supposed to handle that?
Well, yeah, I don't know.
But if you're willing to, that's
I'm willing to, but seemed like it was already assumed I was going to do it because everyone came to me. I was like, oh, really? I was like, okay, I guess so.
All right. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. All right, Sailor. Continue. Thank you.
Yes, sir. I better get a nice Christmas card. Oh, my.
I love you, Brimstone.
Hey, old fast.
I'm redoing the ass castle.
Are you? What's wrong with it?
It's ugly.
Oh, is it?
I hate it too.
Well, I don't try to critique others' work.
No, it's not even.
There's
Burke and I
something that feels like weird about it though when I was running through it. It's like feels like it's hard to get to the bridge, as it were, the top poop deck from the interior, and I don't know what it is. I'm sure there's some smoother way to do it, but
I tried to go too grand. I imagined him in that area behind his desk having these massive meetings, and that's just not going to happen on the ship.
well, that could be true. I mean, I like the concept of it. I wonder if there was be a way to more efficiently scale it down, though, to where maybe
that's right.
Get rid of the desk for him, leave the writing desk, and maybe make a few chairs in a circle. You know what I mean? I think it'd look really nice, and it wouldn't be so cumbersome.
And I'm not happy with how the holes, right?
Yeah.
Part of the problem is I don't
The
know
clipping
how
issue, yes.
Yeah.
Yes, the wood doesn't stick well there. I know, I've
The
heard.
things that I know I should be able to do, some of them I can't.
Mhm.
Some there's a workaround for, but not everything.
I'm kind of glad that in this deployment I decided not to shipwright, because I've in previous days I shipwright quite a bit, and I love building boats as much as I love building anything, but this was not a good deployment to do shipwriting in with those type of issues. So it's unfortunate.
So I'm hoping to help you as much as possible.
Oh, if you want to.
And the reason I say this, I need the cart back pad. We've got one, and Keffin For's got it.
Oh, where you can have it back. Just dump the material on the bench if you need it. That one was parked over at the warehouse. So I know it's the same one you loaned me, but yeah, they had it over there. So
somebody I noticed saw it up here and took it back down. I didn't say anything.
Yeah, well, they should have took it to the War Docks. Why didn't they take it to War Docks?
I have no idea.
It says
but I
War
knew you
Docks
would-
on it.
I knew you would find it there because I
Yeah.
knew you had to go there for pizzas.
Right. Well, no, I can build all the pieces now, but they injected the books into my brain pan.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still need. I really think I just need circular slice, and then I'm done. I've got the I'm not
Well,
learning
I was told by the captain that they would make sure to reimburse me for everything after I'm done with this specific jobs if I need to, and then I just do another purge of my mind and retrain myself.
Yeah.
But
There's some of that.
otherwise, I'd have to literally wait for either Keffenwald or I think there's only one other person that actually knows half the stone and all this stuff, because they don't have any more in the warehouse at all.
I believe it.
Yes. So I'm going to make sure to complete these tasks here, then get back over to the warehouse, hopefully mass produce some items that they need stock of before I do any mind wiping or anything. Then I can go back into some of my combat skills.
All right.
So
You know my friend Christopher Todd, right?
Yes.
He hasn't left the island. He has done nothing but make cannonballs. Every
Yeah.
flint and iron trip that we take, most of it's just feeding him.
Well, there you go.
I can't wait to get him off the island.
Yeah, well, he can get off the island. I mean, you can make that conscious choice to do so if you spend so many hours doing something. Simply queue it up and then walk away.
Yeah, that's what it is. Like he's worried because he's got all the gunpowder powder constantly crafting. He wants to convert it and be done with it. I don't blame him. I think he's ahead of the game now, though. I
Yeah.
think we're okay.
Yeah, well, good. Yeah, we have to encourage people, just like me. I've been working on this, and I worked on this all yesterday. But for the house sale today, I made sure I went out on that. There was no way I was going to miss that. I was like, well, yep, all right, pause on building, go do this. So you have to, or you won't ever leave. So.
No, and I teach the cadets too. I'm like, By the way, if you really can't go on deployment, just step away when they say, you know, the number of hours or whatever.
Right. If it's a problem, it's a problem. Don't do it, because otherwise they just end up with 50 people sleeping in the ship, and we got to haul them all off after you've been on there for 20 minutes. That stinks too. So.
It does.
Yeah, I think I'm trying to decide whether I'm going to cut these corners back and round them, so maybe I can still round the front here to kind of give it this type of shape, not to this degree, obviously on the back. But I think I'm going to round out the front. So it'll just look like almost like two kind of bulbous towers. It won't be perfectly circular, but...
No, that's fine. It gives it a shape.
Yeah, I just don't like the flat front, you know? Like, it's too flat.
No, I understand. And literally, it's a square peg in a round hole with these
Right.
pieces done.
Right. All right, well, I'm going to... Let me pull this stuff out of here, and you can have the cart. And then I'll see if I can't retrieve a warehouse cart. I'll see if I can retrieve a warehouse cart later.
You know, the one thing I did, like, I don't have galleon, right? But I learned this. Kevin Ford taught me. So you can actually take the next thing in the chain, not get the book, and still learn the move around weight thing, which that's a must for me, really.
Right. I'm 3 points short of being able to do that, which sucks.
Oh.
I know. And I'm like, I didn't want to have to ask to mind wipe, buy all these books again, just to get back here to mind wipe again to do, you know, I'm like, oh my God.
Yeah.
So, but I'll manage.
You're good?
Yep, I'm good. Go ahead.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Yep. Thank you for the loaner. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't Ferguson who pitched a fit. He was just the messenger. He was the messenger that had to come over and, you know, say, hey, they said do this, and there you go, and blah, blah, blah. So, but yeah, it was definitely his Vice Admiral, and I'm sure the Master Chief, and yeah. Yeah. So, but it's irrelevant. Has to be, has to be. So. The trick is now figuring out how I'm going to do this part. Hey, bud.
They gave me a Garfield band-aid.
Having fun yet?
Oh, yes, I'm having lots of fun. It's a band-aid. Oh, cool.
I could help carry if you like.
Yeah.
I went ahead and got that obedience book, and it took, way too long.
Well, they came
So,
back and
I'm
took
good.
my cart, so...
Who's they? The warehouse people?
Yeah, Hammerhand. Not Hammerhand. God, Hold Fast. Hold Fast needed it back.
Hold Fast.
Yeah, so we might see if we can borrow one from the warehouse if we can here in a minute. If not, we'll just hump it.
Sure.
It's all good. I'm trying to figure out, like, I'm thinking round it like this. On the front, and then I'll do the other corner. Coming back, and then we'll have the big gateway right below this. So it'll be kind of recessed, you see, between the two.
Yeah, I like that. I
And then-
like the design too.
Yeah, so it won't be quite as smooth as the back one, but we don't have that kind of spacing, so, you know, we'll do what we can with what we got. I'm playing with the shape a little bit here. Hang on 1 second, I'll be in my head.
Sure.
All right. Okay, let's see here. Oh, let me see. You know, instead of doing this right here, though, what I could do is I could repeat that shape back there. Just cut it back one more wall. And just repeat what I've got right there and then come up. I just don't want to make it, you know what I mean? I don't want to make it too bubbly and then be like, well, you halved it, but you didn't really half it because you bulked back out, you know?
I just really like the curve of this stair. I get that you didn't really, it's not really attached, but it's a nice curve. Well done.
Yeah. I'm looking at it, though. I'm just trying to decide if I'm going to like the way it's going to look on the front or not.
My only concern is how are you going to enclose it?
It'll enclose. The stair itself will probably end up being more in the wall than it will the. You see what I'm saying? You see how
Yep.
it's gonna end up doing the stupid white things through the wall that I hate, but I don't think I can avoid it, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I got you. I see it. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. It's just kind of the way those stairs are. That's why they're a little extra wide compared to some of the other stair forms.
Yeah.
But once we have that pattern on both sides, we'll just be able to sheet it straight down with cobblestone and then throw windows in it, and then it should be pretty good.
Yep, I agree.
I'm trying to maintain the captain's quarters here behind us in those two big rooms. Those are, like, the one was his. I don't really want to alter it if I can avoid it, because we can squeeze the rest of us in the rooms below.
Sure.
Let's see.
All right, I don't want to slow you down. Keep on keeping on.
Yep, I am. I got to get more. I need more wall pieces, though, so I'm going to have to come down anyway. Actually, I got wall pieces. I need more
I
ceiling
can get
pieces.
some wall pieces. Where are they at?
I don't think we have any. I think we need the materials for them, to be honest. See if there's any. There might be some in the builder's bench. See if there's any more floors or walls in there.
Okay.
Because I hit the print button and I walk away. I don't worry about it. Well, that hurt. But that's the right spot. At least I can check from there. What am I building? I'm tearing down the keep
45
and redoing
walls,
it.
sir.
45? All right, just bring them up with you. No floors, though?
You know what? I got the there's 8 stairs. I got the stairs. Let me double check.
Yeah,
Let's see.
because we really need the floors to form, and then we can sheet that with all those walls. If you can't carry it all, bring floors over everything else.
I can get them there, but I'll be dangerous about it.
I like danger.
Well, you know what? These are foundation floors. These aren't ceiling floors.
Oh.
Does that work?
No. Does not work.
All right. Hang on.
Yeah, taking a little pee. Whee! I'm gonna drop off these other stairs anyway, so. Meh. I'll tell you what, you'd probably be most useful for me just getting stone and putting in the bench at this point, because we're going to be out of stone. I can see that already.
I put the walls back, so the 45 are in there. I'll
Okay.
go get stone.
Yep, just grab stone for now.
Is there any known close spots?
I know down the hill to trade here, there's a bunch of chunks of stone I saw on the side of this steep hill. But otherwise, no, I don't know where else there would be.
Okay, good. I'll see what I can do. Maybe get us a horse as well.
Excellent. Come on with the food thing. Jesus Christ. Oh, baby. Yeah, at least we'll have a roundness to it, you know? I believe I do have it saved. I'm not 100% sure on the application of it. I haven't had the opportunity to mess with it, but Kip, I definitely want to... I'll get with you on that. Because I probably want some other work done at some point. Do you know if you're... I know originally you said you were only going to be here the first couple weeks or something. I don't know if that was still the plan or where you were at with that whole deal. Oh, if you want to redo it, right now I'm clean slate, so please feel free, be creative. I was going to ask you if you, I don't know if you've spoke with Captain Kinsley since he's got the new house. I don't know if they have a design already for the Crusader design, but if they have a design or if they're interested in having somebody create one, I'd ask him because I think it'd be cool if you made the Kinsley's Crusaders like whole logo thing. You know what I mean? And I'd love a tattoo of that. Oh, I want a tattoo of that then. To put somewhere, either chest piece, arm, something like that, you know? I figured he had it already done. Nice. Yeah, I'd like a tattoo of that for sure. Yeah, I mean it's the Navy way. It got to be what it be. So I'll make the best out of what we got. You know what I mean? What are you gonna do? I can sit here and cry about it. What's that gonna do me? You know what I mean? So. Wouldn't do me a damn bit of good. So, moving on. I've learned in life, both, you know, in games as well as just real life, choose your battles, you know? Them telling me to reduce the size of this is not the worst thing. There's much worse things that could be done or said. Right? So. Right on. I mean, feel free to get creative. If you have a new idea or anything like that, go for it. I definitely want to make sure it's legible too, because the one thing with it, as much as I enjoy the design and all that stuff, when it gets too blocky, sometimes it's hard to see, right? Especially when you're dealing with Atlas graphics. So, whatever you want. Damn. Okay. Yeah, I like the old one. If you just want to redo that one, that's fine. If you want to get creative and do something else, I support the idea entirely. It's gonna be a little bit off. Look at that. I like a wall section width off. Yeah, there's nothing worse than when you like a design of something and then people come up and say, "What's that?" It's like, damn it. I just want them to know, right? Just want people to be able to see it, know what it is, and be like, "That's cool," or "That sucks," or, you know? I think we're gonna have to put halves on the bottom. I hate to say that, but Heck yeah. Mm. I'm just going to take it off for now. I'm not going to tear that up yet, but I think... I want the shape there.
Can we see the ships from here?
Right now, it looks like a giant letter M. I'll just leave it like that. How about that? I'll make it work. I always do. Yep. It's the way it goes. Like I said, it's the Navy. It's all good. I'll just take it out on some pirate later on. One, two, three, four, five. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three, 4, 5. You know, the funny thing is, this is going to take more pieces to do this than what I had originally done, is what I don't think they went. It's not so much about how big something is, it's about math. You know what I mean? And I have to add more pieces to accommodate people in the same amount of space. So now there's going to probably be more pieces in this building than what there was in the previous one. So, you know what I mean? Like, it has nothing to do. It's about how many piece count it is. So I had to add so many more pieces on this piece to close in the front of what would have been 4 of these individual structures that are counted as one, and then wrapping those. By the time we get to all the little cut up things I have to do now, but I don't know. Like I said, it'll be interesting. Hopefully, it'll work fine. Oh shit.
Do you want us to start making our food? Or do you want us to wait?
I could eat.
Okay.
Thank you. Do we have any more soda to restock our fridge with?
Yeah, it's all downstairs.
All right, can we bring some up, please, for restock? Thank you. Oh, baby. Guys, if you're enjoying hanging out with me, even though it's I know I'm redoing the same work I did before, be sure to smack the follow button. Be greatly appreciated. And if you've been following for a while and you want to contribute further and help support the channel, don't be afraid to use that Prime sub if you got an available one.
Hailstone.
Hailstone? I like stone. Heck yeah. I love me some stone. A lot of ceiling pieces can be needed. I honestly believe there's a good chance I might use more pieces by reducing the size of this than I did when it was bigger.
Well, that's stupid.
Isn't it?
I don't even know what.
Because I have a mental piece count, and I'm like, in order to fix this thing so it just is smaller instead of using those big prefabs, I'm getting close to using the number of pieces already deleted. Isn't that dumb?
Yeah, we should tell somebody when this is
No,
all
because then they'll be like, just reduce it further.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah,
You're
we'll
right.
just because I'll tell you what, if they have I'll build anything a million times, but if I have to redo that house again, I'm just gonna put a prefab down on the slab and say, there you go.
I'm gonna go get some more. What do you think? It's a couple thousand stone. Do you want? You probably need a good 5,000-10,000 more.
Yeah,
huh?
I'd say probably 10K. Yeah, and we're probably gonna be wanting metal next because it takes
All right,
about
all right.
20 or 30 metal for each of these cobblestone pieces. Oof. But
All right,
yeah,
sounds good.
appreciate it, man. Hey, thank you for that Prime sub. Really appreciate it. Primers? Yeah, if you got if you have Amazon, then if you didn't know, you already get a free Prime sub. So did you have to? Yeah, I removed the 2 front prefabs in order to reduce the size because there's only 4 prefabs in the whole building because I extended them so that way it was a unification 1 support piece. I did it the size and scale I did it reduced pieces, right? Which in turn caused headaches. But look how many folds are in the front of that now. You can see it from here. I have an incredible amount of pieces in this one side there. It's like, oh my God. And that's not, I'm not even done all the ceilings yet. If I tell them that, they're just going to make me shrink it more, and I don't want to. I want Kinsley to at least enjoy his room. I just think it's good because that's the only answer. Because they're not going to tell you, oh, we'll put it back then. They're going to say reduce it more. So I'm not dumb. I know how to build and how to build efficiently and make it like very optimized. I would even go so far to say I have built the most robust buildings on the entire server that take the least amount of pieces. Now, Cletus artistically has built some amazing stuff, but I am Mr. Optimization for large scale building. You want something large scale and you want it built well and you don't want it to like give you a migraine and make you pass out and not be able to log in, I'm your guy. They're building. It's hard to say. I think ours is still going to be probably bigger than the other houses by a little bit because it's tall, and that's only because when I was talking to the others about it, it's he didn't care so much about the height as he did the bulk of it. So I literally took a jigsaw and sawed the thing in half. The whole front half came off. And so it's literally going to be half the width of the original size. So now it should be reduced down quite a bit so they can't say I didn't shrink it because it's shrunk by half. Now if they say that's still too big, then I don't know what to tell. We'll put a prefab up till I get enough gumption to do it because I don't want to redo the project again and again and again because I'm I'm not going to do it right now. I got too much other work backed up. I haven't even done anything for the builders yet. So I'm definitely not going to get promoted through the builders group if I'm not doing any projects for the builders. You know what I mean? We got some metal, I guess, still. Throw some more fiber in here. I know we got a lot of fiber in the chest. Yep. Tons of fiber in the chest. Yeah, I don't think it'd be smaller than the other ones. I just design well. I don't know what to tell them. I think there's still this philosophy, though, that, like, if you go out and you make a small little building and then cut it up a million different ways and do all this stuff, that's better. It's not. It has more pieces in it. Cutting up those little tiny buildings to be creative, air quotes. You know what I mean? You cut them all up, it makes it worse. Because it's a numbers game. It has nothing to do with how big something is. It's how many pieces are in said object. But there's no point in arguing it, because if you argue it, then it's like, well, you wasted time building it. You know, I mean, there's no upside to that. So it's just, you know, yes, sir, and then let them be impressed with what I reduce it down to and say, wow, you still made it look really cool, and he half the size of the whole building. Because the whole building was hanging off this front lip. As you can see, I've clearly measured it down to where it is half the size of the pad again. So, and I'm leaving that as a visual reminder of how much smaller this building is. So when they come in and say it's too big still, I literally made it half the size of the original agreed upon pad. So I don't know what else to tell them. You know what I mean? I don't care. Brimstone don't give a fuck. He's all Navy all the way. He'll sit there, he'll redo this thing, he'll get it done, and it'll still look smexy when it's all done. Be like, man, he cut his building in half, still looks better than mine. That's right. It's hard when you got a lot of people. It always is. Any game, real life, whatever. It's hard when you got a lot of people to be on the same page. And that's another thing. For those people who serve in the military, for those people who just had a regular job, you know what it is when you have like 15 bosses. Right? It's just the way it is. Suck it up, Buttercup. Move on. It's just the way it is, baby. I think it still looks pretty good. I mean, I don't think it's not what it was, but I think it still looks pretty good. Plus, it's giving me good practice for what I want to do on the hat, so I think we'll be in good shape here. You're Mr. Moo Moo. I'm cute. It's just been beautifully slaughtered by the kitchen. Oh. The only thing that's OCD and irking me right now is the fact that I know the back doesn't match the front on the circumference because the way I designed the front is a lot different. But that's just the way it is, baby. We're going to deal with it. We're going to deal with it. Because right now I got a pretty good line on top and bottom working together, so we're going to keep rolling with this. Perfect. Flatten the front a little, add a little gate cows. I want some depth to it, otherwise it just look too flat, you know what I mean? So that's why I made it a little bit rounded on the front. The gates, we're still gonna put a double door gate there on the front door, but it's gonna be a little bit recessed so it's not just flat all the way across for texture. Because otherwise it just look like a damn Lego block. You know what I mean? Yeah, we'll see what we come up with. We'll come up with some good stuff, trust me. It'll work. Let's go ahead and do the rest of the walls, I think. Is it done yet? What, the teardown or the rebuild? We're getting close. Yeah, I absolutely love how Kinsley came over and says, why are you doing the Flemington's house? Doesn't he have somebody to do that? I just wanted to smack him. I'm like, you told me to set up for both houses. Did he not? Like, he literally told me to set up for both houses. He's like, well, so why are you doing this? He's like, you can if you want to, but I don't know why you're doing it. I'm like, oh, Captain. Oh, yeah, no shit. Like, yeah. Well, I don't know why you're doing all that, but okay. I hate that shit. Nope. It's the builder of great things. Recognize talent when they see it, and they just make me do it all. I don't know. I think he's just changed his mind because he probably feels bad. Is what I think. Because I even went over the design with the captain before, you know. If he, and like I said, if Flemington's got some guy that's itching to do it, then I'll let him have at it if he really wants to. I don't mind designing a hat though. I've never got to do it before, so I'm okay with that too. But I want to also get some credit for what I'm doing, you know. Not just, hey. That's going to be a pain in the dick. I can already see it now. Why are you going to hate me so? Don't be that way. I don't know, I mentioned, I don't think I've even put a window in there. Your side. It's kind of a silly place for a window, to be honest, since that column's right there. Are you kidding? I hate it when the game does that. Oh, by the way, I see that you're trying to place something somewhere totally else to what we're gonna place it for you. But, yeah. So, enjoy this. And poops on you a little bit. A little bit of poop. My daughter just told my wife that she doesn't work for. How do you think that's gonna go over? Right. Pyro Penguin. This seems a little small. No, we actually definitely threw it in the dryer and it shrunk. Shit happens. That's you know. So what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You know? I think I need to finish your part for over at this gate, I think. I'll get to it eventually. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Go up one more floor, double check my measurements up here. Yeah, it should be right. Oh. All right. We got something going here. All right, let's knock out this wall.
Sailor Brimstone, question for you.
Yeah?
Where can I get more juice?
More juice?
Yeah, more of the gathering juice.
Oh, I don't know. I think they've been allocating it all to, like, civilians, as far as I know.
Yeah, yeah. All right, all right.
They might have some
I'll
more
go...
at the warehouse.
All right, I'll go down to the ship docks and see. I've already been to the warehouse. They don't have any.
Okay, I wonder who makes it to be the alchemist, right?
Yeah, probably so.
You might ask at the kitchen if they know where you can get it at.
Ooh, that's a good plan. I'll do that first.
Because the alchemist and the kitchen staff I know work hand in hand many times.
Okay, okay. Very good. Thank you.
Thank you. They always need ingredients from the kitchen staff, I would assume. At least that's the way it worked at our old colony, so... We're getting there. All right. Oh, good lord. Yeah, because see, I had it out past that fence on that side. So now we've sucked it back a huge amount. Yep. Maybe not. But they might know. I don't know if it is. I don't know if they got it and then there's also a craftable version or not. You know what I mean? I have no idea. But somebody will cue them into it. Somebody above my brain pan power. Be right back, guys. Quick break. All right, we're back. Welcome to the House of M. All I see is big letter M. With the stairs inverted like that. It's funny. Oh. All right. I need to get down. Drop stuff. You really want me to cheese you off, Krieger? Watch this. It's right there. How about them apples? Oh. Goodness gracious. Alright. Let's drop this shit. Double grapple. Oh, those are the fake doors. I don't think I'm gonna need the columns for anything right now. Got the metal, got that. Stairs too on here. Where the fuck are all my stairs? I got 1 billion stairs. At least I had 1 billion stairs. There. It's like I got a lot of stairs. I should have more stairs. I haven't even started to work on that angle over there on that side. I mean, we kind of know what we're doing anyway, but we gotta clean all this up. I wish I had half floors, you know what I mean? Alright, so you come out the grand staircase. And this way we'll peel in. So we're going to move the front doors to these apartment units to could do, first and foremost, that's sealed. This is the one to go to the parapet, so we still gotta come up here. Just this whole staircase, and we're gonna round this out. Because it's got to round with that. So we're getting there. We're getting there. Thatch. Easy mode.
Looking quite nice. They're doing a good job on that. I really like the castle look to it.
Huh. Yeah, I had to cut it in half.
Yeah, I heard that. Somebody
But-
probably complained.
Oh, I'm sure. But we're working through it.
Kind of thing.
Yep, it's just the way it goes.
Oh yeah, there's always that in the Navy for sure. There's especially between the houses. How come he gets to have a big house?
Hey, it's a really nice house, and like, we'll get a better builder.
Nice.
But no, it's coming together okay. I gotta finish rounding that all the way up. Once I got that done, then I can start carving in the upper room. So making sure to leave Kinsley's room intact as much as humanly possible, and then we'll have some barracks floors and stuff in there. It'll be good.
Yeah, it's still quite nice. It looks good. I haven't seen the top hat go up yet. What's
No, which was really funny because originally I was told to build both, and now today the Captain Kinsley comes there and goes is like, so why are you building the top hat too? And I'm like, because you told me to.
And then he changed his mind.
Well, I don't know. It's like he didn't remember giving me that instruction. It's like I've already showed Flemington what I was gonna do, and Flemington's all excited about it, and I'm like, now I kind of got to do it. You know, I don't really want to let Flemington down either. I was like, come on. Plus, it'll be interesting to build a top hat, but I mean, I'd like to get onto my regular builder job, so I might, have a chance to get promoted one day. That could be cool.
Yeah.
Can't really get promoted if I'm just working for building for the captain, and that's it.
Yeah. You
So.
spread it around. People will notice. for
Well,
sure.
yeah, exactly. Oh, trust me. Trust me, they apparently noticed me.
I've been watching it unfold. It looked really nice before you had to cut it in half, but it still looks good though.
Yeah, I think it'll be fine.
Yeah,
it'll be fine.
But
I made
did
sure to
that.
leave enough of I cut off the front, so that way they would surely notice that I reduced it by half because it was hanging all the way out to here. You know what I mean? I'm like, look how skinny it is now. So
Yeah.
if
I
there was
knew that
any
was-
doubt,
I knew it was because I had already heard some comments around the island about how big it was. So
Yeah.
I was like, well, I can already see where this is going.
well, Secretary Ferguson told me, he said, but height wasn't an issue. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, you could build high. That's what that's what kind of what we did up there. Not quite as personalized as these. But these don't really have. We do kind of miss our shooting range at the sharpshooters though, so we're gonna set something up like that. But,
I was gonna mention that if you guys get permission, why not? You could put it right here on this rock where the old house is supposed to be, right there.
Yeah,
I think that'd be cool because then people from almost every house could target practice up there, and then it ranges too. It'd be kind of neat.
Yeah, we were trying to think of something like that too, so it's something that can be utilized by everybody.
Yeah.
But, yeah,
I hope they let Mouse keep her garden. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know anymore. I'm not gonna question anything. I'm just focused getting this thing done.
Yeah, that's true. Things change every day.
You're right. So.
Well, I'll let you get back to it. I know you're busy. I just first come over and admire it a little bit. up
Oh,
close,
appreciate
see how
that.
it's coming along.
Yep. Absolutely.
Good luck on that.
Yeah,
You,
I should. I
can't
think
wait
I'll
to
be
see
able to
it
get her.
finished.
I think I'll get. I think I'll be able to get most of it wrapped up today.
All right, wonderful.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks good. And I can't wait to see the top hat either. So,
yeah.
Always.
Well, I'm going to be
like,
taking
that's
one
a
of the
nice
buildings
sword.
out of those in advance, so there's no complaint there. So we'll go down to 2 of those and just wrap that.
Okay.
So that way I beat them to it before they're like, it's too big. I'm like, okay, let's rip
Hey,
this.
you know, the great thing about the top hat is it can be pretty tall. So.
Right. Yep.
You could have a really tall top hat with some some circles around the outside or something like that.
Yeah, we'll see.
It's good. I always like the circular buildings. The square buildings are, they're all right, but I do like.
They're too
seeing
flat. They're flat face.
Yeah.
I need some texture. That's why I had to round the fronts of these. I couldn't do it.
That's wonderful.
So.
Yeah, that looks good the way that is. So,
all right.
Doing a great job.
I'm gonna get back to it. Oh, bro! I talked to Flemington again. So we've talked. He came in and told me to cut the fucking thing in half, and I drew a line down the middle and cut it in half. Done. I don't think anyone would either, but they do realize this is tore down Mouse's art gallery inside of the Kinsley's house, because there's a whole one of those bottom areas was her art gallery. So I'm not telling her yet, because I told her she could put all the pictures there she wanted to. And she's like, "Oh, great!" And it's like, "Nope, it's gone now." But she's got a beautiful garden. She can put pictures outside, right? It's not like they wash away.
I ran across Lieutenant Hex.
Yeah.
And he will be up in a little bit to check out the handiwork. He did give me what juice he had, so I'm gonna go get you some more
Awesome.
metal. Are we hurting for metal? Is
I
that
don't
where
think
we're at now?
I just acquired some, so let's see. Let's see what
Yeah,
our
tell
biggest
me
need
what we
is.
need.
Let's start. Let me pile some more stuff in here. It actually looks like we're hitting the wood barrier now. It might be easier on you to just hit the trees. Like we're down to our last 2K wood.
Okay, excellent. Figure 10 more K.
Yeah, start out with about 10K.
All right, cool. I'll get you 10K. See you in a minute.
All right, appreciate that. I like this song. Who does this song? Ebb and Flow. Rip it up. I won't say he's the best singer in the world, but I still like the song. Some music just hits right? This floor is gonna be so sketch. We'll look at artifacts because the way I have to patch it. But it's what you pay for art. Zerganus, what's up? You can't spool? I can't spool either. It's alright. We definitely permit non-spoolers in here. Summoning bells, yay! Perfect timing. I was ready to be summoned. Thank you. It's like, oh my gosh, why haven't they summoned me recently? Alright. Let's get down and go over to summons. This is much harder when I don't have a horse. I'll tell you the longest, I think the biggest concern with building for me has been the fact that we had so many ships going out yesterday that like I literally had to stop like every hour on the hour and take 15 minutes to go deal with going to the bell and come down here and then come back again and then go back and get started. And that literally takes like a quarter of my time just doing that. Thank you. Come on. Come off it. Oh, congratulations. Good evening. Sacrifices for the Navy I do. That's so bad.
Cadet, or how many more are coming?
This is how many we know of.
Wonderful.
Sir.
Master Chief. You can call me Master Chief.
Master Chief.
Wonderful. All right, can everybody hear me?
Yes, Master Chief.
Aye.
Aye.
Yes, Master Chief.
Aye, Master Chief.
Hey, Master Chief.
Wonderful. I do not want to have to ever do this again, but I am addressing you all now. There has been thefts inside the sailor barracks. If this continues, we will have a very, very big problem. I will be doing bunk tosses, everybody's pockets will be turned out, and I will find out who is doing this. If you are found out, you will be sent to the brig and then discharged from the Navy. Is that clear?
Yes, Master Chief.
Aye, sir.
Yes, Master Chief.
Aye, Master Chief.
You are
Yes,
not to touch anybody who is sleeping. If you need to move them, you get myself or one of the Admiralty to do so. Is that clear?
Yes, Master Chief.
Yes, Master Chief.
Aye, sir.
Aye, Master Chief.
Yes, Master Chief.
All right. NCOs, I expect you to keep an eye on this. If this continues to happen, I'm coming down on you as well. Do not want to have to talk about this again. All right, you're all dismissed.
Hi, Master Chief.
Hi, Chief.
Aye, Master Chief.
Just arrived. Please come see me up here.
Hi, Chief. Absolutely.
Master Chief.
Cadets, step around.
Has anyone?
No.
No, sir.
Can't say I have.
I missed what you said.
It's a horse carriage here.
Brimstone, Fortunate, would you take this, please?
Yes. I think they need to wait a little longer when they summons before they start. You know what I mean? I know they only. Feel like they only give about 45 seconds. You know what I mean? I think they need to get a little more time than that, because then they just repeat themselves. I'd give at least 2 to 3 minutes. Me ringing the bells again, but 2 to 3 minutes from the initial bell, and go from there. I mean, unless it's a war bell, unless it's like an emergency, you got to get troops deployed immediately. There's somebody invading the island or attack or something. Then I understand. But like 2 to 3 minutes for an announcement, I think is ample time to get majority of people, unless they're just extremely far off. Just he still had about a dozen guys running up there after he'd gotten done. So you can't really judge it. What are you doing? Where are you going? Oh, he's on. Come back. God damn horse. He had it on follow, I could tell. He had this damn horse on follow. That horse is gonna go run after him like, I'm coming, master. Good lord. All right. He definitely did want to follow him too. Did I really burn through all the stone already, you said? What is this? Some water jar heaven, I guess. Did I went through all that stone he had? Wow. Wow. Well, so be it. So be it.
Sorry, I wanted to catch up on what the bells were all about.
It's all
so
good.
I got her done.
I jumped off the horse when I got here, and the horse took off. He had her on follow. So it tried to run after and find you. It's like... so I had that's all right. I had to whistle it real quick. I was like, no, come back, horse. So it's just going to jump off the mountain at you. It's like, no.
On the way down, I dropped off that 10K wood, so you got 10K wood in there.
Okay, now we're back at stone again.
All right, no problem. I'll go get it.
All right. Really appreciate you taking the time to do all this. I know it's a lot of pain in the butt, back and forth, but...
Oh, yeah, but it's very helpful, and it's...
yeah, it's
my house,
huge help.
too.
Yeah.
I appreciate
maximize the light coming in the back. In this back main wall. Yeah, they do a real the texture packs in this work really well. I don't know if that's a dark side thing or just the engine or what, but the one thing I will say is when you mesh too much though, you get some artifacts, but with the regular pieces, not too bad. Oh my. Vincent, how are we doing?
Not bad, not bad.
Yeah, I cut it in half. Like, shrunk it down by half.
I think they meant the height.
I asked Secretary first, and he told me explicitly the height was fine.
In half. Oh, okay, so it's just a build in half.
Because the other problem is if I had to do height, if I pull these two buildings out, then that's the only way to reduce height, then yeah, that wouldn't work out well. Still a lot to be fixed over there, so...
No, it's all right. I was just trying to like play some extreme sports.
There you go.
Oh, that's good.
No, but I think we'll be able to fit. Since I cut this up more, we'll be able to fit a lot of different levels of barracks or whatever. And if you want to have like for the house, have a little officer office somewhere, that'd work well. We're only gonna have two main master suites upstairs, one for the captain, then whoever else he wants. And then the rest of this we could split these into officer quarters if we needed to. And then have still 2 floors of just like regular bed and rack, you know.
Yeah, fair enough. Looks good, man.
Yeah, I think it'll work. We'll see. I told everybody, I said if they'd have me redo it again, then I'm just gonna put a prefab house here and call it good and walk away and be like, there it is.
Don't blame you.
Yep.
Now you're doing good, brother. You need help with anything?
I have one of the sailors, Hammerhand. He's out there trying to farm some wood, but we are desperately low on wood and stone and all that stuff without just taking from the warehouse. That's the only way I could. I've burnt through probably about, I don't even want to say how much stuff I've burnt through this thing.
If you end up needing to dip into the warehouse, they've got local resources that you can probably get from.
Yeah.
Well, good deal, buddy. I'm gonna go check out the other houses because I'm curious what they got going on. And
I don't know.
yeah, I'll be back around to check up on you, make sure you're good.
Sounds good.
All right, brother.
All right.
Let me know.
I will appreciate it.
Yes, sir.
I like these. What are these?
What? Those are since we have brick, those are the brick fences.
Oh, I really like this.
I like it, but I found out one big flaw to that, Ensign, is that you can't ride a horse through there.
Oh.
It's like that invisible thing. You can't get a horse. It was really upset me. I was like, we need a double gate one, so that way you could actually drive a horse in the courtyard, and that'd be amazing then. But yeah, because I had that all sectioned out for Mouse's garden here. Now I don't know what they're going to do with the garden anymore, but surely I'll let Mouse take that up. They won't say no to Mouse. So.
Yeah.
But I also made sure to cut off the front so that way they could see how much I reduced it by, because it's like reduced to half the pad because it was hanging off the front of the pad. Went zzz, buzzsaw. They shouldn't be able to hopefully complain. If height's not an issue, like Ferguson said, then we should be good.
Wonder how we're gonna do the hot one then.
Well, I'm gonna have to tear down those buildings. Just do 2 buildings. There's no way I can use the 3 anymore if that size is an issue. So I'm gonna take 2 of these. I'm gonna tear 3 of those down, push 2 of those together, and then make a circle around it.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the best I can do. I think I'm gonna still leave it towards the back of the pad though, so that way Captain Flemington's got a good view out here too. I don't want to take the view away from them. It's part of the whole reason to be on the pad, but yeah. So I might even leave this one up, tear these 2 down, and just put another one the same direction beside it here to make it that thick.
Yeah.
And then I could just start working on a circle around here.
We could technically reduce the fucking floor space as well.
Mm-hmm.
Not that I'd want to, but.
Well, I mean, you could now, but these pads are one piece. Like, it's 3 seawalls,
I know,
right?
I know.
So, yeah. You could.
Do me a favor. Next time you see one of the secretaries or Commodore Angry, ask him to lock the wharfs so a random person can just go and pick it up.
Right. That's a good point.
Yeah. Because we had too many accidents last deployment of that.
Well, and we also had the whole thievery thing going on now, too. There's something nefarious going on a little bit there, so I can see some sailor getting butthurt or somebody coming by and going, click, click. Yeah, we don't want that.
Oh,
I would recommend that for all the houses, because all those guys, like, those are 3 houses on 1 pad or 2 pads. So,
yeah.
Yeah.
So you know what I was thinking, right? I'm not saying do it because that'd be fucking stupid. The floor space, if you got the building there you've done, turn it sideways, bring it in, we could literally lose a war. Which is crazy. But no, fuck that. We can have a massive garden and Mouse can do her shit there.
Yep. If they had rope bridges, I'd make a rope bridge go across from one house to the other. That'd be cool. Like a glass bridge across here, a rope bridge. Yeah.
Fucking rope bridge, that'd be epic.
Yeah, it would. Doesn't exist though.
Well, that's a shame.
We will have roof access though when I'm done, so there'll still be some roof access, and I'm gonna make the hat hopefully have some roof access, so that there might be something in the future where we could catapult across, just to go visit or something, or a simple glide across real quick, or a zip line. Zip.
No, I like it. Open access catapult, because then we can get straight out of the ship in no time.
Yep.
I like it. Keep it up.
All right. We will.
That's a shame, though. Why can't they have a big gate with these?
Yeah, if it was just 2 squares wide instead of that 1, that would fix it.
I know. That looks so good.
Yeah, it's kind of like an oversight in my book, right? Because it looks so good, but it's only meant for people.
What the?
No.
There's a triangle here. What is this?
It could probably be pulled out. It's probably left over. See, that's how far out the other one came.
Oh, shit. Oh, God, you really have shrunk it. Holy shit.
There. Yeah, I shrunk it a lot.
That sounded like you picked up, like, at least 3+ foundations there. That sound.
There might have been other things meshed
Yeah,
and
right
connected.
here.
You never know.
That's all good.
Yep.
I like this though. This is coming along nice.
Yeah, I'm still working out. I'm still going to do the big gate here, I think.
Yeah.
But that's why I also had to redo the entirety of the stairs. I ripped all the old stairs out because originally they were center and then they went outward to go up. But since I'm going to do a back glass wall, I wanted you to be able to come in and it feels spacious, so that way it'd still have all that natural light coming in. I'm still tempted to put I want to put a balcony back there, but I think they'd pew me on it.
Wait, really? You could put a little balcony here.
Just a little one, just like, a stair step down, a little bloop, and then you have a little balcony here for just everybody.
Yeah. I mean, it's a good view. Why the fuck would you want to not have a balcony?
I think because I wanted to drop the glass just to like right where it is here, and then you open this up, and then it's just like a beautiful balcony area.
No, I like it. I mean, I would have, at first, like, I thought, it was a tough decision picking the warp spots, but I think we actually picked the best one.
I think we do have the best one, in my opinion.
Because all the important stuff's down there anyway, so we get that view.
Well, if anything goes wrong, it makes us instantly able to respond either way.
I mean, come on, you got the kitchen, keeps our bellies full. You got the hospital,
Yep.
keeps us alive. All the important stuff.
You got the prison, if the prisoners need extra assistance down there to get them curtailed in. Trade need extra help. You just see a bunch of gliders come in from Kinsley's Crusaders to help with trade. I like it. You can glide from here easily to anywhere on the island too. You can glide the Lion easy. You can get over the other side easy. You can get to the prison. You can get to anywhere.
You make a good point. I'm gonna bring it up with the captain actually. I think the outreach, specifically both houses, work a trade. Help work a trade, because at the end of the day, that's civilian interaction. Which
Absolutely. I've been down there 3 times already. Where they say they need help, or it's just hauling off a boat, or just keeping people entertained until they can get somebody that has keys and has stuff there. I come down there and do my deal.
Yeah.
Whatever works.
A good idea, yeah. No, don't let me stop you.
All
I'm
right.
just coming up to see if you're all right.
I'm all right.
Don't
I haven't
much.
jumped off the cliff yet. At least I haven't not hurt myself too bad, so I'm all right.
Yeah, keep this in a row. Hell
Yep. Hammerhand here, so he's been helping a lot. Getting some materials and stuff.
Nice.
Yep.
Hey, Ensign, formality?
Yeah, stand at attention forever. I'm joking, carry on. Thank you, yeah. Yeah, we've got to do that shit, that's for sure.
Yeah, Lieutenant Hex said if we need to go down and allocate some local resources from the warehouse, then that would be okay. But obviously, go down there and tell them what you're doing and ask.
Oh,
Don't
yeah,
just
absolutely.
Don't start digging your hands into something, and then it'd be trouble.
Oh, yeah. No, life is good, though. I put in stone for you. You're good to go.
Excellent. Brewski, what's going on, bud?
Yeah. How are you doing?
Sorry. Welcome, Sailor.
Just working this. I'm going to take these tubes all the way up, figure out the front, and we're about ready to figure out how we need to cut up the inside for barracks and stuff.
Ooh, so you were building.
Oh, yes.
Cool. I talked to, what was his name? Sailor Williams? The one who was, when we were out gathering resources a couple of days ago. He told me about that the building's up.
Yep.
Gotta go up and check it out.
Yep. I think the other captains are about done. I had to half mine, so mine was a little too bulky.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm going to go check theirs out.
Yeah.
It actually looks quite cool.
Sailor Brimstone, I need to be in my head a minute. I'll be right back.
All right, thank you. Yep, well, you're welcome to go poke around and take a look.
Oh, yeah.
Gallons of water. 1 million gallons of water. Actually, you can't. I couldn't see the house from the trade docks. It didn't render in from me when I'm on the actual docks. I think the LODs are working well enough to where it prevented it. So I see some of that. Yeah, I was surprised I couldn't see anything up on the hill, anything past the actual main trade area. I couldn't see it render in. What, buddy? Yeah. Show me which one you're going to use when you find one, okay?
Never stops amazing me how much creative freedom there is in this world. Both with the ships and the building. Well, I'm gonna head down and see if there's anything I can help. Do you need any help with anything here?
Just farming resources to build these houses. That's all I'm doing.
Oh.
So if you don't find something more entertaining to do, you can always come up here and pound some wood and stone and fiber and thatch, and that's what I'm doing.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna check around and see if there's any more soon-to-be Cabal sheep running around and so.
Understood, understood. All right.
Have a good.
You too. Which one you got, buddy? You didn't find one in the drawers? Yeah, I don't blame you there either. I wouldn't want a really long one. And that's all I carry in here. I got really long ones in here. I didn't have any short ones in there at all? I don't know. Your sister's taken most of my C cords that were short because she kept putting them in the car and I haven't seen them again. So open the closet here. We'll look real quick. But I keep them on those drawers usually, unless you see something. You see a USB bin anywhere? It says USBs on it. My son's looking for a cable. I'll be right back, Chip.
houses yet. They're really nice.
I'm looking at your desk. Your brother did all that? I'm talking about the whole room.
Hello. Hello. Oh, thank you. Carry on. Carry on.
Anastasia was telling me that there was some sort of construction going on somewhere.
Yeah, building some houses up here.
Yes.
Our lead builder's Brimstone here, so. Where's Anastasia? Is she not coming up?
She was right behind me halfway up the hill, and then she disappeared. Very sneaky.
I suppose she does that. She's a bit a short one. She's probably hiding in a bush somewhere.
Oh, maybe.
Nothing nice in it.
I think
Whatever.
Brimstone tells
Quit
me
making
to.
excuses. Excuse number 4, you said. Say another one.
So this is the house under construction, I'm guessing?
Yeah, you have the one on the left, will be Captain Kinsley, and the one on the right is Captain Primitive.
Doesn't look like he's got much
kids,
yet.
man. Chat, anybody want kids?
No, we were kind of.
Anybody need some kids?
Together, but size was going to be an issue, so some have been separated.
Good God.
Brimstone's going to be doing them both. Eventually.
They had food, like just food laying on their desks
I do like
in their
how
bedroom.
he made the corners. It's a very good use of the trimming to cover
Hello.
the gap.
There he is. Having looked at their houses, I can understand why it was. They felt it was too big. It was fucking huge. It makes sense. Their houses are nice. Have you seen them?
Yes, they did a great job on their houses.
They really have. Done really well with the space and stuff.
Absolutely.
Look who made it up the hill.
You left me behind.
I
got lost,
disappeared.
okay?
You were right behind me.
Hi.
Hello.
Okay, I'm gonna head back down and help with the cadet.
Thank you. I got you.
This guy gonna get over the ledge.
I think you gotta go up more.
Yeah.
A little bit more.
There we
Oh,
go.
you got it.
There we go. Now we're cooking. And so ends that. It's all stairs from here. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do it up those.
Yeah. I'd end up down at trade if you hit me too hard.
Oh yeah. Yep. Very true. The medic's gonna kill you, Emerald.
He won't kill me because I've got 3 different warehouse people who looked at it and said, I have no idea what to do with all these. And I said, well, I guess I could work around them.
We're just talking about you. It's right here.
I've been trying to get rid of them. So, yeah, somebody go ahead, please.
He's been searching high and low.
Did the warehouse tell you? I mean, I talked to 3 different people and been down there twice to ask to get rid of them.
Looking for the cemetery. Oh, my house. Oh yeah, no, my kids are definitely yellowable ages. They're 10 and 13, so they know better. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I help take care of my dad too. He still lives in his own house, but I drive him around the store and do all that.
Well, Sailor Brimstone, my friend, I have a short bit of nightmare I have to take care of, and
Okay.
once I get that taken care of, I'll come on back.
I appreciate that. Thank you so much for all your help.
Oh yeah, it's been my pleasure.
So to figure out how I'm going to do that part.
I hope. Stands.
Let me see here. Oh, you gotta be kidding me with the summoning bell shit. Really? Come on now. Let's see what that looks like real quick.
Okay. Take care. Duly noted. Bye.
Oh, you best go to bells then. I need to think about bringing.
Yeah, I was.
It's way delayed. Here we go. I mean, look, they're already dismissing people and stuff from there. So, like, I can't even make it to bells in time. That's ridiculous, dude. Like, there's no way. Oh, my. What were the bells for?
2-hour go shoot shit patrol and maybe talk to some people.
Yeah. And they call them so fast. I can't even make it to bells in time before
No. I sometimes I get up there and they're already dismissing from the fucking war docs. It's like crazy.
I had to unload all my overbeth and I couldn't do it. What? Jesus. Oh, turning too quick. Oh, I think my game just crashed. Nice. Nice. All right, let's see if she's gonna black screen on me or go back in or what. It wasn't a regular error, so we'll see. It was more of a freeze. Usually I have to launch again. Just so I can fit the black screen, but we'll see. It looks like it's loading. We'll see. We'll see. We had one black screen now. Should load, but we'll see what happens. Okay. And we're back. Oh, look at that. Too big a gate, but it's pretty. It's just too big a gate. That's gonna be a rough one because can't go center because odd number of tiles. I think we'll have to do a regular door. Maybe. Oh wow, can't do a regular door because the way because I got it offset. That's hilarious. I figured that. That's fantastic. Now it won't let me select it. That's the one. Now, will it all break when I pull this wall? Phew. It's not perfect. I want me to live with it. Even if it won't let me have that horse there, I don't care. We're gonna live with it. It doesn't want to let me through the door. Are you kidding me right now? Why won't it? Is what? What? Why? What is going on? The cart might be. The cart is not glitching. It's not letting me walk through the door. Like, just me physically walk through the door. Are you kidding me right now? Look. Look. Wow. I don't even know what to say. Like, that's irritating. Wow. So you think this cart's blocking it? That's... Nope, sure isn't. Nope. Are you flipping kidding me right now? I bet it has something to do with this. That sucks because that works so well. killing me, Smalls. That's way too big. Way too big. Okay, now it works. What the hell? Alright, don't question this. Oh my. Let's go with it. I wonder if I even want it that high. think there's not a half wall in there. Well, it's going to end up being the reason why I can't do that. No, there is a half wall. Interesting. That sucked. Ugh. Come on. Not what I want. I want you to do what you're showing me, not what you want to do. Do what you're showing me. Piece of crap. There we go. I know what it is. I know what it is. Oh my goodness, chat. What do you think? One's in chat if you want music, two's in chat if you're good listening to natural cricket sound. Two natural crickets. It's all for you. I got 2 2s, 4 1s. That's why I won the half wall. Ooh. It's blend 3. 3? What's the 3, Blue? Oh, you guys are all just divided up now. Music that has cricket sounds? Oh, you want to be smart? Okay, watch this. Ready? How about that? Perfect. All right, we'll put a poll up. We'll let you guys decide, and we'll do it for the next hour or so. All right, 5-minute poll activated. Feel free. Push the button. Come on. Squeaker in there. Oh, it'll be whatever I want. I'll just do the pretzel rock music we listen to. That's it. You don't get a vote on music, too. You get a vote if there is any or not. That's it. This is going to be a repeated issue all throughout the whole building. Because the way this was originally designed to be open. So this is why we're running into these wall issues here. So I got to redo them all. Yep. That's what we've been listening to. Come on.
I return. Ooh. Got your rooms ready?
What's that?
You got your rooms ready? Or a little bit of food? 'Cause I need to go to bed.
Unfortunately, not quite.
Have you got a thatch hut set up here?
What's that?
You have a thatch hut set up near the...
Oh yes, there's several thatch huts just on down the hill there. Those are all both houses of Flemingtons and Kinsleys.
Do you have one up here?
Yeah, I have one over there. It says Brimstone on it.
Do you mind if I crash there?
No, not at all. The one next to it's vacant if you just slap a door on it too.
Don't have a door. I'm really tired.
I believe there's some doors in my bench over there.
Do you have any food? I am literally
I do.
about to die. Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be going to bed, so
Okay.
I'm gonna crash at your place.
You might need a key in to get a mine. Mine might be keyed. I don't know.
Okay.
If not, check those benches while you're running by. See if there's a door in there. Just throw a door on it. You're good. I mean, you're welcome to stay in my place. I just think it's keyed. Oh my god. Are you serial right now? What is happening? It's for real. Like, it shows me what it is. You click it. Nope, that's not it. Sorry. We're not gonna do it. Shows this, right? That's what I want. Thank you. Can I have this? Is this okay? Nope. It's not okay. Why do things hate me? Are you That's what it goes. One step forward, 5 steps back. I hate you right now. Come on. Oh my god. Go in the fucking hole. Good god. Oh. Yeah. That's what you get, expensive rebuilds, right? I know there's one hanging out there somewhere now. Yep, because that's where I told to go. Yep, third time's charm. Come on, man. Ugh. All right, what was the poll result? Good lord. %80 of people wanted to listen to music, so music it is. Bam. There we go. Nice. Okay. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Just go in the fucking hole. Come on. All right. Good lord. No. Most of them are poof gone. Yeah, it's been pretty painful today, Helicron. Pretty painful today. I've had numbers of crashes and stuff. Oh yeah, we've been rotating anchor points the whole time. It just, you know. Yeah. Yeah. It's doing what it do. Everywhere but where I want. I can't get anything good there for some reason. No, no speed build. Ugh, no speed build. No, this finicky stuff, that's for sure. Hey, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. I think we're gonna make the doors over there, but let's bring the tube up all the way first before we commit to that. Pain. Oh. Oh my goodness. Throw out a stone again. Ugh. Pain in the butt. So much stone. Hey, Mike. What's going on? Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Oh. I had to cut it in half. So So I'd reduce it by half. So this building here, right here, is all the way back out here, and then cut it, skinny it up. There you go. Yep. Yeah, maybe. We're gonna take some parts back to see if we can get some more stone. Stone and wood is really what we need, I think. Oh, I don't want to do that. We got a lot of wood. Need more stone. I think more stone just right now. See a ton of flint in there. Yep. Thanks. Appreciate it. Hopefully you get a good one too. Alright. Oh. Music pause because we'll probably run into people.
Somewhere that
done.
Lieutenant?
Warehouse horse, Brimstone.
What?
Very, very happy horse.
Mm-hmm. What?
I hate you. I hate you so much.
Why do you hate me? What's wrong?
You finished
Oh, tearing down half the house and rebuilding it? No.
I need that thing. Okay.
I got parts to bring back. I need some more stone. I'm nearing completion on Kinsley's house, guys.
Keep doing it. I didn't see you.
Yep. All right.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Ta-ta.
Oh.
Oh, dear God. I don't think there's anything else out of the pre-made box that I need. So I need you could open the door from horseback. Lieutenant. She's like, I ain't got time to mess with you. And she don't. Alright, not taking any of their wood, they're about out. Just wonder why it wasn't moving much. Metal first. Or they got the most of. Hopefully that'll do it for me. Oh my goodness. All right. Vega. Enjoying the views over there?
Making a decision.
Oh, that was me. I don't think that was Master Vega, was it?
Yeah.
Oh, Vega's over there.
What?
Oh.
Where are you?
Oh, there he is. I couldn't
Where
hear.
I'm inside the half castle.
So this should be like double?
It was double this.
Why? Why?
I got approval for the pad size from the secretary, and then they decided nope. So I asked first. I laid it out.
Mr. Brimstone, do you spare any metal by chance?
To spare any metal? What do you need? How much metal do you need?
I need 100 metal to take down to Secretary Glamour.
Oh,
She's
sure.
making some of the
Sure,
bar
sure,
tables
sure.
for us.
Absolutely. Just go down to the bench there. There's some metal in it.
Wonderful, thank you. I didn't want to get into it. I know you've been working hard on this, and
No, that's
having to haul
fine.
that
A
up
lot
here
of people
yourself.
have helped contribute to it for sure. So go ahead. Absolutely.
Wonderful, thank you. And by the way, it still looks phenomenal, even though they made you tear out all that beautiful
Well,
work you did yesterday.
don't say that because they'll probably come back and make me tear more down for them. So I'm just trying to patch this wall here, close it in, and start making some rooms to be done with it.
I think they're gonna ask you to do that soon.
Well, if they ask me to tear down more, I'm going to put a prefab house here and walk away.
Or just put that. Basically, the thing over there is the same that they have over there, right?
You
we have 3 captain houses sitting up there. Master's mate, this is a single captain's house.
This structure
the
here.
original, the sharpshooters.
Right. That's great and all. This building right here is this height. It's one building. That's one building. I can't reduce the height without gutting out the whole building and have to tear it to the ground. Because that's why I do the front. I took 2 buildings out. So.
Oh, so the other thing was in front.
It was it was on this side of the pad over here.
Oh.
So it went out to the side of the pad. I had it laid out in thatch on the bottom, and I showed them the height of the buildings. and told him I was going to put parapets on top, and he said, good to go.
Yeah.
And that over there is like Mouse's little courtyard or whatever in the middle, I guess, where she wants a garden. So if I get over to Flemington's house, I'm going to tear down all 3 of those buildings. I'm going to use 2 buildings and just make a hat and be done.
Yeah, because for the problems we have last deployment, we should have like little houses, not like. But you ask permission and they say yes. So,
I know. That's it. So, but if they change their mind, it's the Navy. I just got to change with it, right? So it's whatever.
It's bureaucracy and on the stuff.
That's the way she works. I accept that. But yeah, I'm not going to put this kind of effort into it again if it's like, if it's like yes then no, then yes then no. It's because
you're not gonna be 20 hours awake doing this shit again.
I've already spent 36 hours doing this.
Yeah,
22 hours yesterday because I have builder stuff to do. I haven't done anything for my actual job, and I'm like, I'm never gonna get promoted doing anything if I'm over here sitting on this house and redoing it every time they want me to redo it.
Basically, about the promotion is if you are an apprentice, you get you get the trust in the warehouse, you get the midshipman, right? And if you get the master, it's because you're gonna be the master builder,
right?
I don't know how it's gonna be the master building thing right now because Kevin used to be the master builder.
I'm not worried about that so much. I would just like to get midshipman rank so I can qualify for ensign programs and other things. I can't do any of those programs as sailor. So, and I'm willing to help out whatever. Right. I do have the books to do the artificer stuff right now in my head, but I do want to reset those and go marine too. I just want to help out building. I don't care if I just come in and do requisitions all day and then go out sailing. So I'm fine with that.
Yep, it's fine.
Yeah, the only reason I took on those books is so I could make these and not borrow Kenenfer to build every piece of this, because that would have been, he has too much to do.
Yeah, I hate to do that shit.
Yeah,
too.
so I'm down to fit in wherever I fit in. I'm not trying to take over anything.
No. It's the opposite, because Kenenfer is the master shipwright, right?
I know, and he can't build any of the, or he has to build everything, right? Even though he's a shipwright. Yeah.
And I feel like shit when I go to him and say, hey, I need this shit, and he's doing other stuff.
Well, just I'll be over there to do stuff too. I can, because all these pieces I can make.
Good. You're good.
You're
good. Don't worry.
Well, I want to do my job. So
you're fine.
It's just
you're doing your job.
Well, I guess.
Yeah.
We'll see.
We'll see.
We'll see. Anyway, no, I'm just going to take these curved fronts straight up to the top, make a little parapet thing so they're all happy, close it in, let them cut it up for barracks and be done with it, and then get on to the hat, I guess.
Or going to sleep.
Well, I'll go to sleep someday. Someday I will.
Ow.
Careful.
See ya, buddy.
See ya.
Bye.
Let me know if you need anything.
I will.
Okay. Oh my. Ooh, I don't like that. Either. Does it go down at an angle like stair railing? Or is it only for balconies? Looks like it's only for balconies. Bum, 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 bow. Mm-hmm. Clipping issues, so I've figured out a way to work around a lot of those. But yeah, your platform base has to be really on the money, or else you're gonna have problems. That's just how that is. Clipping issues suck in this build for sure. Not a lot you can do about it, though, to be honest with you. God, this is gonna suck. Especially if it takes out all this wall. It's probably going to. I gotta redo all these panels here with half walls, if they're not already. Because what happens is you can't do the floor right. Hello?
Hello, and back.
Welcome back.
Excellent. Where are we at? What resources do you need?
I went to the warehouse and stole a shit ton. So
good. Excellent.
So we're good for the moment on that. If you want, I can give you some pieces and you can help lay some stuff down if you like.
I would be happy to.
Our whole goal is just to take this wall pattern. Good God, I can't talk anymore. Straight up.
Okay.
So that's it's just that easy. And the problem with the floors is you're gonna have to kind of mesh them in. You can see like these holes here. I have to switch to a triangle.
Yeah.
Just mask it up. Not a lot we can do about it. It's the clipping issues. They're not allowing us to do our thing straight. And since I cut the building in half, we're not straight on the foundation anymore. We're kind of winging it.
So we are definitely, without a doubt, using way more to cut half the building.
2 times more. I'm probably standing on, from me to you and to that wall, there's probably 35 pieces here.
Stupid beyond measure.
Yep.
All right.
So, yeah. These. Some of these. There we go. Now, the one thing you'll find is, and I'm just going to tell you because it's one of the complicated parts, you really need to try to come off the wall to the floor. Because otherwise you'll end up sticking out through the wall because it's not even, because it's a curve.
Yeah, okay.
So
it'll take a little bit to see and verify.
Right. And so what happens is when I hold E on these walls, if it's a 1x1 like this one is, I have to demolish it, and then I have to put in 2 half pieces.
Oh, I see.
And the reason is it doesn't line up with this floor. You see what I'm saying? So you need that half piece to line up with this floor. Before, this was an open room of 2 stories, right? For everything, so that way I didn't have to cut it up like this, so that wasn't an issue. But now, you have to cut it all up. So any one of those wall pieces that lines up the floor that's not a half wall, that won't allow you to put the piece to the from the wall into here and mesh it into the floor.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, I'd be done with this by now. I mean, 100% I would have been done if I didn't have to do all this. But it's the tedium of that. And if you look at the floor, you can see the glitchiness in it now. Where all the pieces have meshed together. I'll see like a little reflective twinkle in it when I'm looking at range all the way down there. Good times.
Yep, I see it.
Yeah.
All kinds of people.
Yep. Our little storage area. Oh, I'd probably the hat. I have an idea of how I'm gonna do it. So since I can start from scratch and I don't have to refix all this, it'll just be like whoop, and put them on and go. Yeah, don't worry too much if it deletes stuff above it, because it's probably gonna break some stuff when we're doing this. Sucks, but it's the way it is. Hey, Firebane, what's going on? I would have been so done with this if we didn't have to reduce the size. Look how many mesh pieces I've had to put to fix this since I made me cut it in half. This right here, just to give you an idea, this is probably 35 pieces right here where it was 4 before now. They've made this building more... I had it all optimized. They made it more work. But we'll get her done. Oh, it's gonna kill me. Come on, Angle, get in there. I might have to put the other piece on first, I bet, too. Yeah. Yep, that disappeared all the way up. Do 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 do. you to do. Close the cam. Oh, there it was. Nope, didn't go where I wanted to. Nope. One of these will click in the right spot. There we go. Yay, jackpot. Hammerhand's been helping me when he can too tonight, so that's good. So we gotta get this wall all the way up before we worry about the other one. Find the right camera angle. It's right here somewhere. Oh, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Oh, there it was. Gotta find that pixel again. You stay. Yay! Small victories. Each piece is a victory when you get it to go the right angle. Oh my. Alright. And then this has to be half pieces, or else the floor won't go in correctly. This can be a whole piece here. Come on. Come on. Oh, I saw it. Yay! Oh, it's all good. It's all good. All right. Good so far there. Perfect. Let's get that music back on. Gotta love it. Are you kidding me right now?
Brimstone, I'm heading down to the kitchen. Do you need any food?
I could use a restock.
Perfect. Couple wraps, maybe a couple mac and cheeses to keep you full and balanced.
Yeah, whatever to balance it out would be great. Just do like 3 and 3 or 4 and 4 and something. That'd be great for me. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Hey, you helped me out with the metal. Kept me from having to run to the warehouse. It's the least I can do.
It. That was only half. Why did it say it was a whole? I didn't read it right, did I? It said it was half the whole time, probably. All right. Boom. That's why I get to have half walls there. All right. Keep it rocking. Keep it rocking. Keep it rolling. Looks good. Oh, thinking about your turning stairs landing, maybe use a triangle to bring it back in more. The problem is, since the whole house is misaligned, it's not working with regular angles, so I kind of gotta... we're at the point where we're just forcing this thing together now. That's where we're at, you know. The hat should go much smoother because it'll be, hey, start fresh, round, get it done before they cry about it. That's the goal anyway. You doing okay, Hammerhead?
Holy crap, that's ridiculous.
Tedious, isn't it?
Yeah, well, I mean, it doesn't snap. And then when you try and make it snap, it snaps to a completely different spot. And you're like, really?
Yeah.
Well,
Welcome to me 4,000 pieces later. Did you put a whole piece or a half piece in there?
That's a half piece.
Okay, good. Because if it was a hole, then you wouldn't be able to put the triangle in there to do the next part. Oh.
Those two are still the most abundant to keep you a good balance and
Thank you.
pretty darn.
Appreciate it. I'm always hungry, so it works.
Yep. Hey, do you guys have a kitchen cart that you're working off of by chance? I need to make a wine rack.
No, I don't have one.
All right, I'll have to go make one real quick. I was hoping to avoid making the thing.
Well,
Hey, Sailor. Thank you.
yeah, I was gonna say we're gonna want a kitchen cart eventually for decor and everything, but yeah, I don't have the ability to make that myself. I think that in that kitchen skills, it's all kitchen news.
I thought that was under wood and decor, is it not?
No. Same thing. Like at least that's not the way it was last deployment.
Oh,
because last deployment you had to get the winery stuff from the wine guy and the kitchen stuff from the kitchen guy, and it was good times.
Oh, I already bugged Secretary Glamorous to get our bars for us. Oh, by the way, if you need bars, I don't think the captain's going to install 4 after he just had to fight installing 1.
Well,
I might have some spare bars.
I'll take what you got, because I'm sure we're going to want to stock something nice.
Alrighty.
All right, appreciate it.
Yep. I'll probably be just up above. If you need anything, give a shout up there.
Aye. Come on, work with me. There you go.
Absolute insanity.
I'm not joking, and people are like, wow, he spent that much time on that? I'm like, yeah. Yeah. A little tedious, huh?
Well, no, it's just really bad. Like, I do the same thing more than once and expect a different result. That is the definition of being insane. I'm just saying.
But it's not insane, because the reason it's not insane is because you do get a different result doing the same thing 85,000 times. It's like, what is this about?
That's just crap.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Making progress. We're making progress. I think we have all the floors sealed up to this level now.
Are we wanting to seal this part right here?
We are, but we don't want to go to the very edge because you want to be able to come from the wall back, and sometimes it interferes. So I usually do to there, and then I start trying to come from the wall back in, and it's easier to mesh them together in here than it is from out there when you get them going, you know? Yeah, if we can do the perimeter first, you'll be hours of saving of headache.
Oh, out of ceiling.
No.
Excellent.
See how much easier that was when we got it set up right to begin with? It's like, oh yeah, because this side was built to do it this way. That side wasn't, because that's the side we cut off.
Yeah. All right. I have 33 walls and no more ceiling.
All right, we'll start working that wall perimeter around then. Now, the difference on this wall perimeter here, we're going to do all wooden windows on top of the half walls. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, I see that on this level.
We're going to do it.
There's a wall.
We're going to do 360 on this level. On the one below, we're still doing the same pattern, so.
Gotcha. On this wall, I don't know how to explain it. There's one wall missing from down below.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like we got a hanging bit out there too.
What do you mean, where?
Outside on the hanging off. Look.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah.
All right, I'll get it.
Yeah, you just got a grappling hook out and do the hangman.
Okay, that's crap right there.
Welcome to my island of frustration. Well, they kind of do have a furniture tree in a way. They kind of do. We're gonna have to redo the stairs. It is what it is. The stairs are out too far. I'm not gonna put these here, I just want to see some. Oh, these are ship stairs. I don't want these. This keeps making ship stairs instead of the correct chairs. Or chairs. I'm gonna need some. I'm gonna have to redo all this too because these stairs are clipping outside, so it's gonna be a redo. Here you go. See how that lines up, I don't know. These stairs are fine. It's the next tier that was like, Well. Need to get some regular stairs again. Hey, what's up, bro? Whoops. We're going to take the ceiling out there first because it's misaligned. Or it's going to keep clipping on you. There you go.
Yeah, I was trying to avoid that, but it's okay.
Yep. Nope, it's just got to happen. I've accepted. I've been avoiding it most of the day, and some things you just got to pull the trigger on. Go. We had to cut the building in half. It was too big, so they made us tear half of it down. So now I'm trying to fix all the flaws in it now, since I had to cut it in half. I would have been done like hours ago, but yeah, because it's taking more things to mesh together. I should have just started over, to be honest.
All right, got this all side done.
Cool. I'll get the ceiling here. We need to get some more stairs. I think there's some stairs in there. Just get about 6 of the clean stone stairs, and I don't know. See if we got any more wall or ceiling pieces in there. If not, I'll come down and make some more.
I have some walls left.
All right, I still got 32 ceilings, so I should be able to hit this.
Okay. I'll go find the stairs.
Yeah, just there's tons of them in there. We only need like 6.
There you go. Clean stare. 6 of us.
Thank you. It's looking pretty good.
Yep, we're going places.
Yeah, we're getting there slowly but surely. It's happening. Well, if you're paying the Navy, you're supplying this builder. Or if you're getting paid by the Navy because you're supplying this builder, because I absolutely took a bunch of Navy stuff to do it. Because you remember, my coin is 0. It's almost a socialist society. I make nothing, they give me things. That's it. That's how it works. Yep.
Here, give me your excess stone and stuff. Let me see if we can get you moving faster.
Give me what?
Any excess.
Ah.
Whatever. There we go, much better.
Thank you.
Please tell me you guys are going to keep the door that big so you can pull a cart right in. That's going to be amazing.
Big doors are my thing. I love them.
I like it. Brimstone, I'm going to be heading down to the shipwright's office. Did you need any help with anything before I get out of here?
I mean, I think we're pretty good, to be honest. We got a lot of parts down there and stuff. He's just helping me place stuff and all that, so.
Oh, wonderful. Yeah, I'm so frustrated with trying to click things in after dealing with the bars and our railings and everything down there. Wait till you start doing the decor on the inside.
Oh, I know.
Ours is pretty close to done now, but
yeah,
I don't know how the captain did that or you.
I mean, it's a lot of the decor and the cut up and all that. That's going to be the captain's discretion because I don't want to. I'm not going to decorate his apartment for him. You know what I mean? I can give him some ideas, but
yeah, we were trying to get the all the common areas squared away, getting our bar in. And
yeah, makes
then
sense.
He figured out he couldn't get into his room because he put his stairs in a shallow hallway.
Oh wow!
We had to remodel our 3rd floor.
Yeah, it happens. I'm sure this will get in there remodeled before it's all over with too. But you have more walls on you, Hammerhead?
I hope you just knocked on a whole lot of wood in your head on that statement.
What were you looking for, Bruce? I'm sorry.
More cobblestone walls.
Yes, 16 of them here.
Okay.
All right, well, good luck up here, gents. I'm gonna go empty all these parts out of my pocket.
All right.
All right. We'll see you. Thank you.
Wait, Hammerhand, are you related to Ott?
Yep, he's my brother.
Oh, wonderful. He's good people. He helped me out a ton when I first arrived here.
Yep. He is good people. Most of our family is. If you ever get out to see Zeno, he's our older brother. He's not in the Navy anymore. He actually before the storm went out with Miss White, and now they're married. So yeah.
Oh well, congratulations to him and her.
Yes, fabulous actually. Yes.
Wonderful. Well, I look forward to meeting him as well. If he's as amazing as every other Hammerhand I've met, it's gonna be a good experience.
Feel a little storage closet or something it can turn into, right? Something like that. Trying to maximize space on.
I was thinking hidey hole.
Well, you can do that too. It's kind of obvious for a hidey hole, though.
I don't know. Maybe just leave it open.
I could. I thought I'm gonna ask the captain. He might want to divide this into 2 like sub-officer rooms or something. You know, like on each side, like because you could do a door and a door, and do that. Yeah.
Sure, I can see that.
It's kind of up to him. One gets the view, one gets the closet. Yeah, let's see if we can close this in. Right here. All right, now I gotta finish the stairs before I close any more of that.
Yeah. You want to give me some ceilings? I'll go see if I can work on closing the other side up there.
You can hang on to those for me too.
All right.
That'll help me move a little more mustard under my bones. Let's see here. don't like that. How did I do the other one?
Yeah, it's already closed up here.
So I'm trying to match the other side. Flat angle. Flat angle. This thing screwing it up. Flat angle base there. And just there to there. That's a problem. Okay, I see. That's got to be... Okay. I don't understand how he did that. Let's... So I went flat
This
off
over
this,
here is
and
it's
then
a
I went...
triangle.
Yeah. But I've gone flat off here. I don't know if I can... Let me see again. Oh, I guess it will work that way. Okay. But then that's angled there. I don't understand.
No, no, take.
Oh, this is a whole floor closer. This is a whole floor closer here. That's what it is. It's like that. Mm-hmm. guess I could put more glass there instead. What do you think? I think maybe put a glass window here and here, if you can, on both sides. Yeah, just to get more light in when you're going up these dark stair areas and nooks. Kind of opens it up.
Should we do another?
Yeah, do another. See what it looks like. We can do it on the other side too. I think that looks pretty good. Because with this closed in on this side for the room privacy, you're gonna end up it's gonna get really dark if it doesn't have any windows in or anything.
We need a stone half wall over here.
Okay.
Yeah, right next to the window there. Yep, right there. All right, looking good.
That's gonna be interesting there. I don't know. I can do that.
And then can you do a triangle on the end here?
I think I can, yeah. I need more. I'm out of pieces though now, so I'll have to make more. I'm just trying to get an idea what I want to do upstairs here, so. Because originally I was going to have their doors here. This is all going to come out now because we're not going to do their doors there. Obviously, if the stairs go up the other way, it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
So that I can bring this straight wall up and close this whole thing in. That way it's a winding stairwell that goes up, right? But the stairwell not only has to go to their apartments up here, it has to go to the roof.
Yeah, yeah.
So what I'm thinking is lighthouse style, like come around the stairwell like this, and it goes up again here, or you can just drop here to a door here. This is the door to apartment now, and then all that stuff in there gets gutted out and then closed in.
Yeah, I agree.
I think that's the easiest way, because this whole thing is going to give us a problem, because this is what's off, this whole thing. So I'm just saying delete everything above this mark.
All right, I'll start killing it.
And I'll go make pieces. You just kill everything above this floor. Just delete it.
Yep.
Give us that way we won't have that headache. Hopefully. What do you call a pretty bit hams? Oh my god. It's horrible, I love it. So we're gonna need some more stairs. Not that many though. Something like that, would be plenty. Walls. I'm loaded. I'm loaded with walls. If you want to grab the ceilings in there, I think we'll be in good shape.
All right, I got the ceilings. Let's just use the horse.
Yeah. Some of this is going to be a little bit of an experimentation, too. So we got to build a balcony.
Alrighty, I got stuff.
All right. So, I know I told the captain I'd have a balcony on his room for sure, so I'm probably going to have to match it on the other side to make it look reasonable, but I got to see how to do it. So I don't like the look of that. So I don't like the look of that. When you put the wood over the wood, it looks pretty bad.
Yeah.
I guess I can just use the cobblestone for that too.
Well, what you could do is you put it out, and then put a. Let's see. Can you do a triangle on? Can't do a triangle on the outside. I was gonna say you could try and cover her, but I guess that wouldn't work either. Yeah, cobblestone's probably what you got to do.
Just so it looks smooth, like we did this.
I can't believe all the shimmers. I mean, if you got anybody that's got epilepsy, that's stressful.
Yep. Let's try to think. So if we have a door, probably here.
Yeah, but cobblestone outside doesn't look right at all.
I don't like it. I'm gonna make something happen with it, but I don't like it. What happens if I give them a adjoining balcony here? Because we're gonna divide the residences down the middle still, I think. I'm just thinking out loud. So,
yeah,
so you have like a nice little joining balcony right here that goes out not much farther than what those do.
Yeah, I like that.
And then we can just something like that, right? So if I do it like that, I could do it out of wood.
What do you think of that piece right there?
Yeah, that's not bad because then you get your doorway right there. I'm just wondering because it's like, which parts do we mesh? I guess we should just leave it stone, or we're gonna have mesh problems, no matter what we do.
I agree. I agree.
Yeah, just do the same thing on the other side. And we'll make this their little joint balcony thingy. Okay. So we got to fill in. I don't have any of this. You got all that stuff. So we got to ceiling tile this in.
Yeah. Here. Let me split stuff.
Okay. Yeah. Split it up. Because the trick's going to be make these two residences here, one for the captain, one for Flint, I suppose. That's he's choosing his second or whatever. And then we'll have a door on each one here, and then over there. It's divided in half. And then we have these stairwells on each side. I want them to stop here to go there, but I also want them to carry on to go to the roof above them. And then all we do is we keep taking our circle up. But we leave this beautiful and open as we can, you know, with all the glass and stuff. And then I crash. And then I crash! If people are up there in the air looking down at them somehow, then they're admins. So that's a whole different level of problem. This is what I get for having 10 years construction background, and then my grandmother was a lifelong real estate agent. You need really go with the trim and do a nice wood varnish on there. That's what happens when your tastes exceed your wallet. So, does that mean that, like, the server went down? Or just me? Probably just me. It's been a just me thing. Although Steam's been oof time all day. Oh. They're going to say your house broke it. Call house broke it. They will. They'll say, look what he's done. We're really almost done. Like, we're really close. We're working on the captain in the second rooms, and then I mean, it's still got to all be decorated, cut up for barracks and all that stuff. But I mean, as far as the framework, get back to work on the lavalier. Are you having problems with the lavaliers and not working for you? Yeah, I think all B2 just crashed. Oh, charge it, learn it, test it. Nice. Yeah, they're pretty plug and play. I mean, it's really about monitoring your result of what you get. And once you have it dialed in, you know, just like every other microphone, bing, you know, it's good to go. But you got to play with them a little bit to make sure you're getting the audio you want out of it. And the worst case I always have with them is if, depending on how you wear your lavalier or whatever, is brushing, like brushing noises, especially with beards and everything else. You got to think of it a different way. So sometimes you have to clip them lower a little bit in the middle of the chest, but you'll still get decent audio out of it. So you don't always have to be, people are like, think they have to be 6 inches away from their mouth. They don't. I've taped people up like a foot below their pie hole and everything else, and it works well. So it just depends. Yeah, that too. I would do a close range test, make sure you get the audio quality you want to, but if you get that dialed in, then test range, you should be good to go. Yeah. That's very true. Ugh. Yeah. It's also one of those things where some days it'll test good. Make sure you test it. This is one trick I've always learned with wireless stuff. Test it the time of day at some time when you want to use it. Because you never know who in your neighborhood or who around you is running what Wi-Fi at what time of day. I've been guilty of testing stuff late at night and then come afternoon had all kinds of drama. And turned out that the neighbors were running like all kinds of wireless electronics at the same time I was, and it was like, it's one of those deals. So I always tell people, test it at the time of day that you plan on using it to get a fully, kind of more bulletproof test. Yeah, because there's different types of interference during different parts of the day. Absolutely. You just never know, right? Late at night is way different than middle of the afternoon. Yeah. Yeah, it helps because there's nothing worse than when you've tested and you've gone through all the motions, you've done all this stuff, then you click everything on, you get ready to go live, and you're like, big issue. And I'm like, oh, that sucks. Yep. I'm just audio junkie, tech junkie. If it's got lights, bells, and whistles and does something cool, I love it. Let's see what they're saying on the Discord. Boop, boop. Hmm. Yeah, who's got the server link? I don't have it. Boop. Oh, wait. There's a new special tool I found. Hang on. Oh, that's going to be good. All right. Doesn't look good. Doesn't say it's offline, though. Hmm. Update slowly. Should we run a diag real quick? We run a test. It's trying to load. $15 behind. Figures. I need instant information now. Too bad. Yeah, our water heater broke today. Found out. That's fun. That's fun. Welcome to Atlas, the golden age of steampunk, oil rigs, submarines, torpedoes, suicide ships, and what else? Dragons, World War II airplanes, and flying whales. Or you can enjoy the golden age of piracy over on the DarksideRP service. Sign up today. Riding dolphins. Of course! Everyone's dream, riding dolphins. I mean, the server's been red-walled for a minute here. Here, last year. Last week? Last month. Last 24 hours. All right, let's run a diag on B2. Let's see what the result is. What could cause this crash error? Result tab right here. Oh, yeah, never mind. But that system didn't work anyway. So. Tiki Village. Yeah. No, we kind of already have a Tiki Village, so. Yeah, watch us delete the Tiki Village, and we found out there was something wrong with the prefab huts that everybody put down and destroyed the server. Take them away, and you get like 120 FPS. It's like, wow, look at this. This is crazy. It's got to be that and beef kebabs. Beef kebabs are causing the issue. It'd be something random in Atlas. It has to be beef kebabs mixed with Tiki Village. And if you put your beef kebab in the Tiki house, whole server crashes. It seemed to be like a normal situation. There it goes. Well, shucks. All right. Yep. Hey, you like playing boat games? Well, come here, and then everything goes upside down. All right. Well, I'm gonna go look for a little snack. We'll see what happens here. If it don't come up in a minute, we might have to switch it up. And we'll check out some Hell Let Loose, see the new update or something for a little while. I really want to get this house done, so I don't plan on giving up that easy, but I'll give it a few minutes. So, tunes on.
She's drenched in blood. You laugh and say, good God, are you crazy? Without enough. What's flowing like broken glass in your ears?
All right. All right. Nothing yet on that. Non-soul, what's going on? In Discord, you put up a sea shanty written by Twitch chat and another quartet shanty. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what I can play anymore or not because of DCMA, so I'll listen to them off there. This is my life waiting for this little thing to go green. There. Bloop. So, yeah. That's it at the moment. Haven't been to ice cream. That's good. Yep. How do you know, Rogue? Chocolate ice cream with peanut butter. Mmm. Let's recap what I've archived together. What's that mean? I've streamed 0 seconds. What? What? Chat's zero. What? I think this thing's broken. What are these clips of? You can go on an assignment as an ensign. You can, it's the first where you have the autonomy. You can take a boat out as a lower rank only in the grid of B2. Until you achieve the rank of ensign, you will not be able to take a ship out ever of that. But that's wise program words. Are people that are basically, once you go to ensign, your ultimate goal is to become a captain. So you're basically in the, they call it the ensign program. But what is this? Man, this got a lot of views.
Oh, of course.
Oh, that's a whole VOD. Look at that. 8 hours.
Hello,
Oof.
sir. Hello.
I don't get any good clips though, apparently. But I was really happy whenever I got it all dialed in best I could.
You know, I think that Burke might have had a little bit of problems, though. There's a little bit of frustration in his voice, if you know what I mean. Like, he just didn't get it. Like, we were talking, and he was all like, hey, Mitachi.
You know, I don't understand this.
And I was like, Burke, dude, you should just easily get this.
Nah, man.
Yeah, bro.
No, man.
Yeah, bro.
No, man.
Yeah, bro.
And that goes on for a half hour. No, just kidding. So weird.
No, man.
But you know, to each his own. That's the way it goes. See the best clips on Atlas. This is this one.
Oh, we just actually came from the Navy port. We were checking about governorship and everything. We're heading back to C6, Alaya.
Oh, is that where your residence is?
Yes, we have a privateer dock that we're setting up in there.
Pyro,
Oh,
you're the
bloody
worst.
hell, all right, fantastic.
Pyro, you are the worst.
We won't keep you really any longer. We'll just...
It's too good. Too good.
Let me tell you, are you interested in getting shit on all the time? Are you interested in having the community hate you? Are you interested in a job that does not respect or appreciate you in any way whatsoever? And for every 100 nice compliments you get, you will get 50 people that try to shit on you regularly. Well, make sure to apply today. ! DarksideRP. Have you ever worked in retail? That's what being an admin of a community server is. Hey, go ahead and sign on up today. Everyone starts out as a moderator or a rep, and you work your way up from there. No one starts as an admin. Full sail here, full sail.
Oh, just a note, Worthington. If you sail in there, that
Coming on
bridge
the
in
wall.
Around. Full sail here, full sail.
Oh, just a note, Worthington. If you sail in there, that
Coming on
bridge
the wall.
Sir, if you pull in that bridge
know where
and the
the-
wave puts you up into the bridge, you're
Wait, isn't that Captain
bad news.
Duncan's future ex-wife?
Turning to so you can talk to this person.
Reading the sign now.
Ask about our wieners.
Ask them about their wieners, is what it says.
Oh my god. Alright. Floor is yours, Admiral.
Ah, shit. Oh, all right, fine. Hello there.
Oh, hello. Sorry, I was not expecting visitors.
Yeah, well, that's quite all right. What establishment is this?
Oh, well, this is a Northwind Trading Company, sir.
Oh, wonderful. Exactly who I was looking for. You see, we unfortunately got a bit of a report about the Northwind Trading Company kicking off a bunch of civilians because this is their island and they would have to now leave or face the sword.
Well, that's a weird report that you would have got, considering that there were some people, but they moved out willingly. I don't know what that's all about.
They moved out willingly. Excellent. I take it you're in charge of this here establishment?
I mean, there's no really like in charge. We're kind of just, all together, but I think I'm the only one here right now, so.
All right, what's this wiener we're talking about?
Oh, well, we're gonna be selling wieners on the seas, the wandering wieners.
Is Duncan in your
Is that
company?
a dog?
No, there's no Duncan in our company.
Yeah, it just seems like something he would be a party to.
Oh, well, no, I mean, we kind of figured, like, there's a real lack of sausages out there for people to munch on when they're sailing, so we're gonna fill that void with our wieners.
Are they pork sausages?
Honestly, you'd have to ask the chef. I don't do none of the cooking. I just, I help gather stuff for him. I don't know how he makes them.
I'm sure it's not kosher.
I would offer you one, but I don't think that we actually have any made up right now, unfortunately. If you come back later.
Oh, don't worry, darling. I got a wiener myself.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Do you, by any chance, have a Frenchman here?
Yeah, I think he's French.
Does he say the phrase, but of course? As
yeah,
long as he
sometimes.
doesn't say the phrase, but of course, I'm sure it's an entirely different Frenchman.
Well, I think that he's actually
There's a
awake.
lot of
He's
them.
just like way back there. I can bring him out for you if you want.
Oh, sure, that'd be great, yes. As long as he
All right.
doesn't say, but of course, I'm sure it's a different person, and we won't have to open fire immediately. So as long as he doesn't say, but of course...
I don't think he says. But
Oh, all
of
right, good.
course.
I'm sure we'll find then.
All right. Well, do y'all have like a flare or something? Maybe because I'd have to go all the way back there, and I mean, I'd have to
Oops,
make
sorry.
y'all wait.
That works.
There you go. I'm sure that.
Ooh, nice shot, sir. Right past the tower.
Guns out.
What are we flaring?
Frenchman.
I think it red.
We're flaring their Frenchmen.
The
I think
Frenchman's
that might
here.
be-
I thought they prefer white, sir.
The perfect amount, sir, as always.
Oh, all right, all right.
I'm
Sticky
sure-
trigger, sir. I have 300 more. It's fine.
But of course.
And the purple Admiral. Purple's really good.
Is the Frenchman here?
Yes, you said the flares would signal him.
Oh, I see. You should have fired white for retreat.
No, we want him to come here.
You can see it as a joke at the expense of the Frenchman.
Yes.
For being French.
Yes.
Oh, a ship. Ship's coming.
It's kind of like far back there, so it might
looks like
take
a
a moment.
sloop.
Oh, I see shit.
Is it coming from the canal? Where is it?
Yes, it's right
He's
there.
coming from the canal. You know,
Oh, there it is.
Sailing up behind the tower there.
I really can't imagine them having a problem with this, considering Miss Kate, the lady that removed all their structures, she said she was going to bring me some cats. I don't know why you'd bring cats to somebody you don't like.
Another ship coming. Another ship coming.
So
Single man with a peg leg.
Another ship approaching.
Oh, well, we have a couple peg legs. That could be any of them, but it wouldn't be the Frenchman.
Incoming ship with 3 or 4 people on it.
It's got guns, sir.
Right.
Guns confirmed on the second ship.
Highly concerned about the sloop with guns. Get it now!
It was Perot.
I call everyone by different names. What's going on?
Well, apparently there's like a miscommunication, I think.
About what?
They seem to think that we like forcibly put them people off the island when, you know.
Put them people,
meant
because you
very
just
little.
know.
I don't know.
So good.
I have no idea. I thought
There
that
he
was
is,
like
I see
taken
him.
care of.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. That's why I was.
Are they gonna give us like a cat or something?
Yeah, they're gonna give us a bunch of cats.
Interesting.
All right. Well, here's our Frenchman.
Hello there.
Hello. Nice to see you.
You're
Are you
French, right?
hungry? Go eat if your stomach's a growling.
I got original French origin. Yes. What can I do for you?
We're looking to look into this whole shenanigans. We got a report saying that there was some hostilities here. I'm here to make sure those hostilities aren't, you know.
Oh, no, it's not. I mean, no hostility. People thought they could set up wherever they want on the island. It turned they couldn't. But at the end of the day, they what was logical to do, since we're...
What?
What?
They said they had somebody came down and told them that we were like being really aggressive. And I told them that Kate came by yesterday and helped us take everything down, and she was real nice and offered to breed us some cats. So
I
was
wasn't
really
awake for
confused.
that, but yeah.
But they
No,
said
we
they
don't-
wanted to see the Frenchman, so that's why you're up here, I guess.
Well, again, I wasn't awake yesterday, so...
Yeah,
you know,
all right.
I-
Yes, they
I
said a
don't know.
Frenchman was quite aggressive with them. We had some intel
well.
on a particular Frenchman, but I don't think you're him. So I'm glad we can probably wrap this up to just being one giant misunderstanding.
I think it's I guess so, because we didn't... I mean, we did ask them to move, and they were a bit annoyed, I guess, but nothing out of
Yeah, I mean,
the
they
ordinary.
seemed fine. At the end of it, I don't know.
Why did you
Kinda
ask them to
confused.
move, if you don't mind me asking?
Because that cove is nice for trading and all, and they were building
Yeah, they
it
kinda
in
just-
3 directions, so, you know.
Yeah, they
We were
had
away
it like
and they
all
kinda just
crazy
swooped in.
on. And
Yeah,
I
it was-
also, I'm a big fan of the swamp, and there's a nice swamp back there that I wanted to build. And yeah, so I really like the spot.
Mhm.
There was a whole bunch of us, and that's why we.
Oh my. That's gonna be a thing. That's gonna be a thing. No! Is it up yet? Is it up now? What about now? Is it up now? What about now? Chat. What do we think? Should we play something else while we wait, or? We're on the ward guy in paintbrush in hand, mind you. I just wanted to come back up. You're the mess hall. Yeah. Well.
For a good moment.
I don't know. Oh, thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate that. Watch more clips. Could. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, is he? All right, let's try her again then. Yeah, let's get back to work. My life is not complete unless I can swing my hammer and build things for Captain Kinsley. Let's go. No, we do. I do need to talk to you about in-game at some point or whenever about how you want this thing cut up or divided up or what. Or I'll just wing it. I can just wing it. Network failure message. Massage. Server still says this. Server guide says down. Sure, Vega's up? Vega's on? Gonna do a gaming rig reboot real quick. Just make sure everything's cleaned up. Also showing down for you. Entire thing of building's your home. Well, good luck getting the keys to your house. Ooh, a more capitano. We're having a house party there tonight. Big rave, whole deal. Tear it up. Boop, 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 boop. Bum, 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 bum. I won Nitrato, get 2 free. I think it's still down. I think it's still down. Swing by the Chow Hall and bring snacks. Our band, find out DM, some pics in Discord, USS Iowa. Oh, nice. Hey, bud.
Did your game crash?
Yep. Server went down.
No. It's hard to roleplay when the server's down.
Hard to roleplay when the server's down, that's right. That is correct, Amundo. All right, then. Nope. No dice. ain't the right one. Where's the right one? There's a Potato Land one. There we go. Got 5 servers offline now. E1, B2, D3, E3, C6. We want the whole house made of red brick. Easy. No problem. We'll get that right done. Oh. A few hours, really? Well, like everybody says, it's about got a 15-minute delay or so, so that seemed about accurate because B2 didn't show down to about 15 minutes after it went down, so far that's been quantified as at least appearing to be accurate. One test doesn't make a rule, but it could be the beginning of a trend. Man, I was really looking forward to getting this thing, at least the first house, done tonight. Because if I wait till tomorrow, I'll have 17 people stopping by. So how's that progress coming on that one? And they never come all at once. They come one after another. You're sitting there carrying like 5,000 kilos of walls, and it's like, hey, how's that coming? Okay. Well, what's it about this and this? And they ask questions about it. I'm like, yeah, doing some stuff, cool. All right, and then they leave. Then the next guy, it's like a rotating a line. It's like they all don't just come in, tour the place one shot, and then leave. It's like one after another. Get a queue going to ask you, like, tap in, tap out. Have one guy come in. When he's done, send the next one. That'd be fantastic. Tell them there's a 5,000 stone door fee. 5,000 stone door fee, and then come right on over. That'll move this process along too. Oh, the summoning bells kill me because every time I'm like getting some motion going, I'm starting to get all this stuff done. Then it's like summoning bell. Like, dang it! Put everything down, put it on the horse, glide over there, or run down the hill, or ride the horse. Every time, don't make it to find out what's going on because they only give you about 2 minutes where they explain the entire thing and then tell everybody to F off. Then I have to ask somebody else what just happened, find out for them what happened, run back up the hill, and get back to work. I think there should be a rule that if you ring the summoning bell, you can ring it once or multiple times, but whenever you ring that final bell, you have to wait at least 2 to 3 minutes before starting to tell everybody what the deal is. Because I seriously drop all my gear and literally run or glide down there, and I still cannot make it there before everybody just told me where we're. And then people wonder why people don't respond to summoning bells. It's because they can't make it there in time. Nobody from trade will ever make a summoning bell. It's crazy. It's like some captains are good about waiting. There's some captains out there that's like ring a summoning bell. Dude, you're coming up and it's just finishing toning, and they're like, okay, here's what we're doing, and we're going, and we're doing it, and then everybody else comes back like, what's happening? It's crazy. Give them a little time to get there. It's a long run for us weak folk. Yeah, just get at least 2 minutes. I know it's a long 2 minutes, but at least 2 minutes. Give people time to get there. Oh my goodness. I don't know. Maybe we should call it early night. Because people say E3's been down for hours. I wonder if any servers today, there's no way to look at any record or anything, see if any servers went down and came back up. Or if it's just like everything that's gone down today has not come back up. That's what I'd be wondering. See, if I just hover it over, it looks like it's green. It's perfect. It's like, oh, look, it's starting. But it's not. It is not. Anybody got any stories? Good God. Oh, I don't know. Chat. I mean, we've been streaming about what now? 8 hours? A little over 8 hours. This one time in Atlas Camp. Never feels like 8 hours though. That's how you can tell you're having fun. Doesn't feel, if anything doesn't feel as long as it actually took, then it means you're probably having an okay time at it. Yep, Darkside is evil like that. There's a few other games that can get evil like that. You get sucked into them for a while, but not like Darkside. Darkside consistently, on day in, day out, gets like that for me. Yep. Well, shoot. I think what we'll do is we'll probably just go ahead and throw the host over to somebody else. If I am still awake and they come back up here in the next hour or two, then I will pop back on. But if not, I will just get some good sleep. I take my dad to the store tomorrow, so I will not be on as early. And so tune in to check progress and tasks. It's not even on the quarters. Yes, we're not doing this, any swing things anymore. But no, it's getting close. It's getting close. I'm actually, I think it, you know, doing the hat thing on the other side. I think I could do that even faster by far. I think that's going to be a 1 day. I already got a design for it. It's going to be simple. Yeah. It's time to move on. No more sex swing jokes. Now we are the outreach group where we reach around the world to help people. That's what we do. We just reach around the entire world, bringing all sorts of goodies to them. Warmth and love for the Navy. If you haven't received any of our outreach, just make sure that you send a letter to the Navy addressed to Captain Kinsley, and he will make sure the Navy services you in the proper fashion with one of the best naval reach-arounds that you've probably ever had. It'd be perfect. It's the Navy. It's the Navy loving. That's why we consider you, Firebane, the Navy's loving hands. Loving, warm hands. Wouldn't ever put cold hands. It'd be nice, warm handshakes. It's perfect. So. So. Yep. That's the way to do it. Oh, is it? Yeah, a lot of their grids are up. I mean, you can even look by the chart here. There's a lot of active grids. It's just we all trapped in the one that we can't do anything. So it could, and if so, I might pop back on. I might. So be prepared. But it is already 11 o'clock. So we wouldn't go more than 2 or 3 more hours. So if it's not up soon, there you go. I think our motto should be sweet as honey, but we will choke a food. I don't know if that's I think that might be 2 extremes of the Navy that they don't really want to purvey. Yep, kind of stretch your legs, do the whole thing. So, all right. Well, ladies and germs, we're gonna make sure that we get things wrapped up. We're gonna do that again. Thank you to Firebane for the gift sub. Thank you to all the follows tonight. Thank you for Firebane's sub, of course. The raids from Mic'd Up Gaming. The other subscriptions, Gruzu48, Prime subscription Guzlongo, and all of the other follows for today and yesterday and everything else. You guys are awesome. I really appreciate it. You've helped revitalize the stream quite a bit. And we're going to continue doing Darkside things for quite a while. We'll probably sneak in a little bit of Hell Let Loose sometime during this upcoming weekend, maybe? We'll see. I'm kind of excited to get the houses done and see what the next tasks are to do for the builders. So hopefully you'll see Brimstone eventually get a little bit of promotion so he can achieve his ultimate goal of eventually getting into the ensign program and eventually one of these future seasons maybe even becoming a captain. You never know. Let's see what happens. So, Firebane, have a good night. Rogue, have a good night. Everyone, Krieger, everybody else who came out to help out with the house and checked on, make sure everything's okay. Have a wonderful evening. I love your face. We'll see you later. Night night.